Good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see. Hey, Cookie, welcome in. No Discord notification. What? Hold on, let me see. That's weird. Okay, yeah, let me take a look here. Definitely should have notified people. Thank you for the heads up. Let's see. Had to escape Vanny stream because the music was just right sort of cozy to conk me out if I stayed longer. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Alright. Let me see here. General settings. Role, logging, blah, blah, blah. Join roles, da-da-da. Moderation, da-da-da. Let's see. Servers, logging out. I'm wondering if Twitch did something. Like social notifications. Let's see. Yeah, it's still active. Let me see here. Yeah, update message, delete message went offline. Yeah, like, it's still there. Confirm. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the bot is just being derpy tonight, unfortunately. Oh, there it goes. Suddenly it's there now. What the hell? Of course, the moment I close the window, it's there. Ugh, stupid fucking bot. Alright, fine. Sorry about that. But I hope you're all having a good Monday. Tuesday for those of you on the other side of the world. Yeah, like it's like shaking the fucking bot away. Hey, wake up! Oh, well. It is what it is, but I hope you're all having a decent Monday. I was kind of hoping that this game was kind of like the same length as the Stanley Parable or the Beginner's Guide, but it seems a little longer. And you know what? I don't mind that at all. So I kind of want to keep going with Wanderstop so we don't like forget things that have happened and try to complete it as soon as possible. That way we can open up, you know, the stream slots for like what we typically do with like Metaphor Monday and the other streams. So like I kind of want to just not power through, but I want to kind of see where this story goes and kind of respect it, you know. So we're gonna keep going with Wanderstop until we kind of complete it, and I'm thinking we might complete it by the end of this stream, maybe next stream. I have no idea what the playtime's like on this, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Bot be like, oh shit, I'm late. Yeah, when the friggin' bot chimes up, like there we go, like now it's back to normal. Hey Ghosty, welcome in with third. Void, welcome in with second. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, but yeah, let's go ahead and see, pour out one for Gerald. I'm wondering if there's an actual way to save him. Like, I feel like if I access the book, maybe there was a chance, but I don't know if I've actually, if something has happened. I guess we'll see. Kokiri, thank you for the stretch and the hydrant. Oh, the care package. Thank you for the care package. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. I'm still a little tired from the workout, so. Okay. Quick zip and posture's good. Thank you, Kokiri. Hey, Void, welcome. All else fails, there's always next playthrough. That's true. It's not like I'm not in any rush. It's just I thought it would be like a one and done, but that's not the case. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. How are you, boss? I'm hanging in there. I started doing like the job market sucks, so I'm actually doing like some certifications behind the scenes, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to spend money for this that I don't have. Like, fuck. I hate it, but it's gotta be done. I felt that. Yeah, with Ghosty. Hey, Mumu, welcome in. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Hope your day's treating you well, Mumu. Let's see. I knew the music for this tickled me in a certain way. It's C418, the person who did the same Minecraft tracks. That makes sense. It totally has that mood. Like, it totally has that mood. I didn't know it was the same composer. That's really cool. I like that. I feel bad for him because, like, essentially Minecraft fucked him over. They never paid him for like the other tracks he did. He got from that's from God, that's so fucked up. So fucked up. Fricked him over, I mean. It's an 18 plus channel. They fucked him over. Alright. I have hiccups. One moment. I am not a fish. And we're good. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Composers, music gives the same vibe as Bob Ross, but for music. Totally. Alright. Let's pick up where we left off. Oh. Apparently my controller is still asleep. Wakey wakey. There we go. That composer still alive? Oh yeah, definitely. This has only been around for like C418 has been around for a little bit now. Okay. Let's see. It's great though that the Stanley Parable beginner story writer and the Minecraft composer work together on this as a sort of collab. Yeah, I really like that. The wakey wakey is wakey wakey. No. I love Alex Lay. So he is really cool. God, I wish there's so many cool voice actors. I wish I had the opportunity to kind of like befriend and like they seem like just really cool people to get to know. Like I would love to be friends with like Sayu and like and like Alpha Aniki, who is the voice actor for Legoshi from Beastars. And like Alex Lay would be awesome. Let's see. I still hear the wait. Is that the music inside the shop? Hold up. Oh no, that's her little thing, her stand. Stop that. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand the music. It looks like I swear to God that the markings changed. Huh. Let's see. Ooh, I wanted to show Kuya, you could stitch those voice acting TikToks for content? Stitch? Oh, what the? You could stitch those voice acting TikToks for content. What? I have TikToks? Wait, what? Not gonna lie, I can never remember his name, but every time I hear him, my theater music lover ass is like, that's Beetlejuice! Is the big guy ready for tea? I have to get it prepared. Actually, you know, that's what I probably should do. Let me go ahead and like get our flowers ready, I guess. Where's the pot? I need the pot. Hey! Package! Hold on, be right with you. Oh my god, buddy. The stash. Hold up. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry, buddy, but let it go. Let it go. There you go. Alright. Alright, come on. You did good job. Good job. Alright. Off you go, buddy. Alright. Oh! There's a pot. I should probably grab that. Let me get this in the mailbox real quick. And there's another lost parcel. There we go. Let's see, are we able to request games for you to play? I'm just curious if we can. I'm confused about that. Yeah, there's a section in the Discord that's called games, and I actually kind of go through that and look, and if I can afford it, that's a key factor. I usually will add them to my Steam library to play. So yes, you can 100% recommend games. and I will do some research into it, see if it's something I'd be interested in, and if it is, I will buy it and I add it to my list. Let's see. Like stitching two vids together? Like Stitch adding your video to react to someone else's video. It's a TikTok feature? I don't really do TikTok. Like, and I say this with all the respect. TikTok fucking scares me. And it's not because it's like complicated or anything. I've seen kind of like the people that TikTok brings into streams, and boy, it is really hit and miss. I feel like if I were to open up TikTok, like this chat would get very uncomfy very quickly. But Ghosty, you bring up a good point. So it's probably something I will look into. It's something I will look into. Oh wait, are these yellow seeds? They are yellow seeds. This is new. What are these mushrooms? I know nothing about these mushrooms. I wish I had a little more knowledge of the mushrooms because I am scared to death. They said something about colors, but it's like I don't know much more than that. I guess I could take a mushroom and just experiment with it. But how would this work? You know, I'll plant. Let me where's the watering? Okay, let me go ahead and fill this up with water. I volunteer as tribute to drink mushy water. Let's see. Pulls out all of his marketing slides. You did say you want more connections than grow there, boss. Fuck. I hate it, but you're right. The thing is also, it's like, okay, how much longer before the ban goes into effect, right? Or is that like never gonna happen? It's like the future of TikTok's kind of up in the air as well. Let's see, bippity boppity, bippity boop. What's the scoop? Hey, Bacon. We're just continuing. What was it? God, I keep forgetting the name of the shop. God, my brain is so shot. Wander Stop. Oh my God. And kind of figuring things out from there. Let's see. But apparently I have yellow seeds now. Like it's not red and blue like it was last time. Yeah, TikTok content. Oh my God. Well, me and the team will do some research. God. It's funny because I'm actually trying to get certification in data analysis, so that might actually help out. So this might be some nice practice. That's good. I'm here to make more odd comments and get size from dad jokes. Feel free. On TikTok, how I found Epic the Musical. Ugh. Oh. No, I see. Like every time I hear Epic the Musical. We both know what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I. God. Like that, like Scylla's now stuck in my head. It's no longer like, no longer you still has a place rent free in my brain, but now Scylla's starting to slowly creep in there. Let's see. All right. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me, and I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh wow, she's actually like an Owlmancer. Hold on. To the person who placed, let's see. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. The package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkinst case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Wonderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her, and she and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. All right. Hey, no. All right, so we'll stash this. You know what? Let me put the picture up. It's like I can go at my own pace, right? So let me go ahead and... Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that picture. Trinket. Dolly. We'll put the dolly... There we go. Give me the pot. Give me the pot. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Mancy, that's a hoot. Let's see. Let me go ahead and... There we go. All right, let me see if I can move this somewhere a little more productive. I'm gonna put you right here. And then... Let's see, how many seeds do I have? Okay, I have... Wow, okay. I have some blue seeds. Is this a blue plant? Let me see. Sure isn't. Fuck. Well then. To the pot it is. Alright, let's put you in here. Save you for later. And put you... Borrow, damn it. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? No, we're good. Excellent. I need you to... There we go. Put you right there. Let's see, Owlmancer. What is this? The owl house? Owl house in the middle of the street. Owl house. It's okay. People call me what all the time, so I can tell dad jokes. Boo. Boo. Oh my god. All right, all right, so this is, I think, a red seed for sure. Let's make sure that we keep getting red seeds. So let me go ahead and switch to red. And we're just gonna... Ah, son of a... Fine. There we go. Now I can do this. There we go. More seeds. Excellent. All right. Stash. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we need to do the same with blue just to be safe. Yeah, we got 14 seeds from that. Give me that. All right. Oh, we need more water though. Where's the spigot? Is there a spigot? There we go. I was like, is there? See, like the altar's still here though. So what the fuck? Also, what are these plants? All right, hold up. There's some science that needs to happen here. Let's see. Who's your favorite so far? What do you mean? Like a favorite character in this game, Tiku? Let's see. Should Owl House in the middle of the tree? Fuck. You're right. That was a missed opportunity, Bacon. Should be. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. My bad. Let's see, the new Twitch app update included a notification feature where instead of it being someone I follow being on, it's we think you would like insert streamer. Yes, this is probably good for those lucky few, but I don't need you making me think one of the peeps I already follow is streaming Twitch. You gotta love Twitch's quote, innovations, end quote. And immediately take that sentence and throw it in the garbage. Like, Twitch is so disconnected from its community. Like, it never used to be like this. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, back in the day, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it is so far removed. It is so disconnected from, like, its actual, like, the majority of its streamer base. It really just focuses on, like, the top 10/1% of streamers on Twitch. Fuck everyone else. Straight up. And I know they're trying to make discoverability better, but they ain't doing a great job either. So there we go. Oh, this is how yellow seeds. Okay, all right. So let me go ahead and put the yellow seed here. Let me water this, see if we can get more yellow seeds out of this one plant. Wait. Okay, this one's exhausted. We'll plant this. So we get more blue seeds, stash. Grab all this. Let's see, stash. I'm still getting used to, like, the switching. Alright, that's exhausted. Let me go ahead and plant some yellow seeds. Oh, wait, no, we're good on yellow seeds. 17? We should be fine. Okay, cancel. Let's see. Girl, I don't know what I'm thinking most of the time. Why does Twitch think it knows what I want? I use the mobile app and just automatically just go to the following tab. Never looked at the front page. Like, same. I'm the same way. Like, I literally just, like, bypass the, I totally bypass the front page. The only time I really find new peeps is if the stream I'm in raids into them and the vibe fits right. Yeah, that's about right for me too, Kokido. It's about the same. Okay, so now that we have this, I guess we can make fruits. So let's go ahead and make fruits. So let's see what the yellow fruit's about. So this one. Trying to think how to do this. There we go. There we go. And then I'll water them all at the same time. And we'll do red. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Then we can do the same with blue. Throw you down here. There we go. No fucking son of a... All right. Thankfully, Hopefully that actually fixes that, but we'll see. Nope, sure doesn't. Can I move this? I don't think I can move the actual egg. Ah, fuck. Well, you know what that means. We'll do Boros quest for this. We'll put these over at the hanging thing that he was talking about. Actually, that's probably where we should be planting in the first place, but whatever. The next time I need seeds or fruit, I'll start planting over there. That said, Lord only knows when next time is gonna be. Alright. The music's actually quite, like, I like it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a waltz. I love it. There we go. Boop. Papa. Papa. Exactly. Bacon nose. Let's see. Samesies Kiri. See, the only time I really... Oh, yeah. I already read that. I will sometimes use the front page and the you may like features to find new people that stream games I like to watch. That's true. If there's a game I'm interested in, I usually will search that category, that particular category. Let me see. Can we get you... There we go. And while we're here, let's... Oh, wait, where am I? Did I drop my tools? Hold up, where is it? Apparently I... Wait. Oh, I can actually move these. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Stash. There we go. I was wondering. Oh, we didn't get much from these. There we go. Sometimes I'll check out a channel that rates someone I'm watching also, especially if whom watching seems to really like them. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, actually, I do that. Now I think about it, it's just like, okay, I'll like look at their VODs and like just be like, if it's something, if the vibe feels right, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, I can follow this person. Let's see. And now, let's see. The only time I've ever used the front page thing was back when the app has a generally nice layout. And the new peep I found was streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake as their first FF game, and were open and excited for my offerings of lore dumping. Let's see. And now I have a faceless pair of dancers doing a dance in mine to the song. Nice. Marionettes in fine Victorian garb. I found Lasty from Mar. Yeah, like, I think Mar was like the big one for me. I loved Mar, and I'm looking forward to seeing how Mar 2 kind of moves, how it starts like being developed. I'm really curious how the lore is kind of fits in with the first campaign. And Tech is just a fucking master of narrative. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna put you in a pot. All right, off we go. Might as well. I mean, if I'm not gonna use it, I might as well use it for decor somewhere. Can I actually put it in this? Yes, I can. All right. There you go, buddy. What a wonderful, fun story Mar was. Yeah, I really, really loved Mar. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I found Lasty via a Lyra raid. Yeah. I fucking love Lyra. He's a good bean. I think I knew Koya from You Always Raising Angel. Rise, and I thought you were a girl for some reason, so I went to say hi and stream finally like last year. No worries, Ghosty. The name, I know the name kind of lends to that, so it's like, I'm not surprised at all. Okay. Almost. There we go, that's better. All right, let me get our fruits as it. There we go, that one. Well, that one's new. Never seen this fruit before. Oh, I'm out of water. Let me stash this, grab this fruit, grab this one. All right. Fill up this water. Give Goral vibes. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. I kind of fell. Let me see here. I kind of fell in love with how you played as Locke as a perfect straight man with a little kooky side. Locke was. I had so much fun with Locke. And the thing is, like, I looked at, like, when Tech asked me to join, I kind of looked at, like, the characters that were there. We already had, like, you know, kind of two out there characters, like Galdrick and Slump, like, and Kaylee, Lou, oh my goodness, how did I forget Lou? Like, the two kooky characters that fed off one another. That was great. And then you had Lou, who was like they were like a chameleon. They could go either way. Like, I mean, like the whole like blast that whole skit just went on for so long, and it was funny anytime it got brought up. And like Kaylee was the one that set that up. That was perfect. I was like, this group needs a straight man. This group needs a straight man. So I tried to make Locke the straight man. Let's see. Spoilers. My first Mar episode was how Venalus over, and then you guys fighting at the rat blob thing in Arc 3. Oh yeah, the giant pile of. Oh yeah. It's the one in the white ink. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm good. Hard. Let's see. Now I think about how long has it been? Yeah, follow age will tell you. Has been following for 1 year, 1 month, 3 days, 18 hours. Damn, Kokiri, not bad, not bad. Ghosty, 1 year, 3 months, 6 days, 17 hours. Not bad at all. You mean the mini megalomaniac and the giant cannibal and the innocent yet time crazy one? Oh yeah. Like I can't think of a good way to. Those two are always very hard to describe, but like, yeah, you know what? Megalomaniac fits. That tracks. There we go. And I also love the Gold Ink characters. That was really fun. I did like what was his name? Sebastian Vault. That was his name. That was it. That was very fun as well. I'm surprised I still remember like the names of these characters. It's been like long enough that you think I'd forget. Like Locke, like probably it would be very hard. It's very hard to forget Locke, for me. But Sebastian, I'm surprised I remember. Let's see. 1 year, 2 months, 3 days, 21 hours, boy. Damn, all right. Bacon, 2 years, holy fuck. 2 months, 2 years, 2 months, 5 days, 5 hours. Damn. Tormented Koya for 15 months. All right. Tiku, 1 year, 2 months, 17 days. Not bad. All of you are at least at minimum a year in here. Damn. Thank you for being with me for so long. There we go. I will not put my follow age here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shay has been a mod since the beginning, so yeah, his follow age is long. God, to say the least. Let me see. We'll put this one here. There's a whole lot of blue seed plants in there, I'm noticing. And I still have to create variants. I still need to create a larger variants, so you know, maybe that's what I should do. I should grow a few more plants to make those variants. Like, I don't know what plant this is. This is unique, I think. Let me see. Wait, no. Oh, you're a red plant. You're red seed. Okay. Let me stash this, grab this. There we go. Might as well. If I can't get seeds out of them, I might as well put them in the this planter thingy. And then let's see. Let's see if we can find one more. Like, I'm wondering, like, I really, really want to know what to do with mushrooms. Like, I don't know what to, like, I want to experiment with them, but, like, I'm also kind of a little, hesitant because I'm scared of, like, I don't see a way to produce more of them. So it feels like a one and done type of thing. You know, I'll grab one and see what it does, I guess. Like, I'll move it, and then maybe we throw it into a tea and see what happens. It said something about colors. Let's see. Shay, I thought you said you weren't going to do that. 10 years, 7 months, 15 days? Is it really been 10 fucking years? There's no fucking way. No shot. Wow, I was here before the washboard abs and stealable shirts. Jesus Christ. My power is tremendous, my loyalty unquestionable. Yeah, that's why he's the head mod. Pushing 11, right? Very long time, right? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but I've only been doing VTuber stuff for like 2 years. Or wait, no, 2 years? Has it been 2 years? I think it's been a year. I think it's been like a year last year, like October 2024, and now it's, yeah, so it'll be 2 years this October, I'm pretty sure. You're halfway in Odysseus's journey. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Yeah, about 2 years now. I don't think I'd want to be a mod just cause I have enough responsibility in the rest of my life, so I don't need it in my fun time. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't, like, I only... If I need a mod, I usually ask people that I know are kind of good for it. Like, and, you know, I can mod myself. The community's small enough that I can mod it myself, but it's just easier to be able to focus on the game. Oh, hey, buddies. How y'all doing? Oh yeah, the garden's way out here. Oh, hold up. Let's take care of this. Let's take care of these real quick. Okay, so we like get nothing from like these briar things at all. That or we found all of them already. Let me check Ye Old Field Guide and see if there's a plant that we haven't. Okay, so we need to mess around with, wow, okay, so... Huh. So I'm guessing red and 2 yellow. Red and 2 yellow. So we'll put the 2 yellow here. Then we'll water this. Oh, wow. It's a mixture of red and yellow seeds. Okay. Put this away. More yellow than... Interesting. Okay. Stash. I don't know if we can get more seeds from it. No, it's usually like you can only like have 2 goes of a plant. So we'll put this in the planter. Ye old giant planter that Boro wanted us to kind of help with. There you go. Let's see. Is there a command called account age? Your Twitch account, I think, is actually something in your own Twitch profile. I don't think the bot... There might be a command for that, but I don't think this bot is set up for that. Like, literally, I could, like, actually click on your name and find out, like, when the account was made, but I don't know if there's a way to announce it in chat. Let's see. Lastly, have you played Warhammer 40k Mechanicus? I got it recently since it was on sale, and I still had cash in my Switch account. It's interesting. The Mechanicus tech people speak in this odd gibberish, and when I ran into different factions of people, they spoke English. Didn't expect lore accuracy, but happy to have it, because in lore, the Mechanicus speak to each other in this odd gothic binary language. Yes, I'm actually kind of Lyra actually kind of started introducing me to more 40k lore, and like I don't have Mechanicus, but I know what you're talking about with that the gothic binary lore and like the Omnissiah and all that type of stuff. Like I'm not deep into it, but I have a good idea. And the lore around it's actually intriguing to me. That said, I'm kind of waiting for Rogue Trader. I want Rogue Trader to go on a deeper discount, like, cause like I think it's like 20% off right now, and that's still like expensive for me. Like to get like everything, it's still like pretty pricey for me. But I'm looking forward to like picking up Rogue Trader. Let's see. I haven't played any 40k, but I do really enjoy the lore and some of the stories. Same. Like some of the stories are actually really good. Actually really intriguing to me. Like I forgot what they call the salamanders. I like the salamanders a lot. I also like the white. Are they called the white stripes or the red stripes? They're like a cavalry unit that uses white motorcycles. I also like Raven. God, they're like the covert ops people. Like they're like covert snipers, like Raven's Watch. I think that's what it's called. Raven's Watch, Raven's Guard, something like that. White Scars. Thank you. The White Scars. I do like the White Scars a lot. I especially like the leader of the Salamanders. Oh my god, they are freaking awesome. See, can I try? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Void. Give it a shot. See what happens. The Warhammer game I mentioned is similar to Disgaea gameplay-wise. Really? I had no idea. Oh, hey, wow, the account, the bot does have it. Nice. All right. So let's see. Was created 4 years, 4 months ago. Yeah, that's just your Twitch account. Let's see. That's totally fair. Like I might have to check out Mechanicus. I've been kind of like on a Navy kick recently. Like I'm really enjoying like naval games, and I'm actually looking into some other naval games, but I don't think those are things that I would stream. They're kind of boring unless you're into like naval combat. So like that's kind of like a really niche thing to play. All right, let me check out ye old. All right, so we want 1 yellow, 2 red, 1 yellow, 2 blue. I know that's how that is going to go. All right. We put the yellow in the, you put the yellow in the middle and then you drink it all up. All right. Let me go ahead and put some red here. And then we'll put some blue. We're gonna need more blue seeds. And pretty. Now we keep watering this one. We got what? Red seed, red seed. Okay. Oh, dang it. All right, fine. Where is the nearest spigot? There it is. Oh, I can't jump. Fuck, I forgot about that. Let me see here. 12 years? Jesus. Jay has been around streaming off and on for many a year now. It used to be known as... yeah. The old name. Let's see. There is an old sci-fi book series called Hammer Slammers that was a very interesting one. Basically, a mercenary company that had super-powered nuclear tanks. Like, the tanks were nigh indestructible aside from other tanks or weapons of mass destruction. Jesus, fuck. Let's see. Account age, 6 years, 2 months, 2 days. Wow, damn. Alright, so what do we have here? Let me water this one up. So this one primarily gives yellow seeds, it looks like. No, it's a mix. Blue and... you know what? Yeah, we could totally use more blue seeds. Give me that. Is there more? Or is that it? Oh, wow. Seems kind of... okay. I was like, it's kind of being a little... It's not as... Hold on. I guess it depends how many seeds I get from one harvest. So let me see. 7 seeds. 9 seeds. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily... Just because I pull 1 seed off doesn't mean I only get 1 seed. So that's nice. Like, that's 16. Now that's 18. Like, I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. Let's see. Can we water this more? All right, let me put this away. And then once these two are done giving us seeds, we can put them in the planter and help borrow out. Let me see. Question is, are they still fruit bearing? They sure are. Wow. Okay, yellow seeds seem to give way more seeds for us. Wow. Let me see. I don't know. I just thought it looked fun because BB looks like a bot face. Aside from the Disgaea type battle gameplay, there's also choices you make which affect the story. Customization of skills, weapons, tech, priests, colors, and more. Oh, okay. You got my attention. All right. I like that. Are they talking? They're talking. The penguin chickens are talking to one another. That's amazing. I like that. That's really cool. Let's see. It was very gritty and really reminds me of 40k books. Like, God, the only 40k book I've ever read, I think, is called Dark Priest or Dark Messiah, something like that. It's with a word keeper or something like that. I forgot the name of their, like, I believe they're called word keepers or something like that. Word something, like, I have no idea, but yeah, I didn't really enjoy it. Like, I don't know, something about the books that I just are really... My initial introduction to 40k was that book, and after, like, reading it, I was immediately, like, just turned off to it. I did not like that book. It was... I was like, if the rest of Warhammer's like this, I'm not interested, and I had no motivation to see if the rest of Warhammer was like that. I think Lyra single-handedly saved my interest in Warhammer, like straight up. Like not even the games were like enough. I'm just like, eh. Let's see. Let's see. Lastly, I have a question. Do you like horror or something like that? Yeah, I do enjoy horror. I don't get scared from horror, typically. But I do dabble in it every once in a while. Like, I'm so, like... I'd say horror doesn't really do anything for me on a, like, scary kind of spectrum. It's more so, like, oh, is this an interesting story? I think the only kind of horror game that actually fucking scared me was Alien Isolation, because it is really well made. It's incredibly well made. Oh wait, does this have any more life in it? Let's see. No, I can't continue watering it, so I'll just put this in a pot. And, you know, we'll put it in a pot near the shop. Why not? Because I think we filled out the, I think we filled out the one here. Let me go ahead and... There's that, there's that. Ah, yeah, we're missing one here. Okay, we're good. There we go. All right. Let's see. Whispers into the Void. OG Outlast playthrough. Doesn't matter if it's been played before. Outlast actually, it kept me on the edge of my seat. Didn't scare me, but I was interested in the story. Was it Chingwins? Like, you mean the penguins? They're called, like, let me see. What are they called? If I pick one up, it'll tell me the name. Pluffin. They're called Pluffins. And one is sleeping. I can hear him snoring. There you go, buddy. There you are. Look at him. Look at him sleep. Let's see. Boro watches the penguins. Boro watches the penguins talking and makes up a telenovela of what they're saying. Their love could never be. Yeah, it depends. Let's see. Bacon says it depends on who wrote them. I think some of them I enjoyed, others I didn't. Yeah, like I think that one book single-handedly was just like, like completely just turned me off to like discovering any other lore. Like, and it wasn't like it was. I just found it. And I guess if like you're into Warhammer, like there might be a very particular way to write for it for some stories, but it was just so fucking boring. It was so boring. Like I had to switch to fucking audio tape to finish the damn book. I was just, or an audio book to finish it because I just couldn't do it. I could not do it. Ugh. See, dude saying Lyra is the one who dragged me into Warhammer kicking and screaming. Let's see. I used to do SCP reading and discussions. I did that for Halloweens. So I would actually go into, I would stream it. I think I did that for like 2 Halloweens when I first started streaming. We would go to the SCP website, and there were people in chat at the time that actually, you know, knew what SCP was, and I'd be like, okay, what SCP do you want me to read? And I would actually, like, you know, try to do voice effects or things like, you know, like, I forgot the SCP where the, like, the Foundation gets its amnestics from, like the giant sea serpent. I forgot what SCP that is. But like, you know, I would do like the radio calls and transmissions with, you know, voice filters and stuff like that. Try to act it out. What's going on with the divers, stuff like that. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. when I was first starting to try out voice acting and being very, very shy in my voice. Now I'm like way more confident. Like I know my voice doesn't suck. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna live my life here. Let's see. Do you like psychological horror? Yes. I actually really enjoy psychological horror. I would classify Alien Isolation as psychological horror just because you don't know where the alien's gonna be. You don't know where you're gonna be when you inevitably run into him. And the what are they called? The I know the androids are called like something Joes. And you don't know which android is going to try to kill you or actually ignore you. It keeps you on edge, it keeps pressure on you, and like the ship is like its own character. Because like you notice how sounds begin to change as the game progresses. Like how sounds of the alien evolve over time and how they carry throughout the ship. And you notice certain characteristics about that sound that let you know that this fucker is real close. It's not even proximity. It's like you could hear that sound probably 2 sections away from you, but because of how clear that sound is, you know that alien's got a straight shot at you if you somehow made a noise. That alien's gonna be in front of you in 2 seconds flat if you make a loud enough noise because of just how clear you can hear him. It was so well done. Oh, I love Alien Isolation. Let's see. Shay, yes, I used to read the SCP stuff all the time. Nice. Outlast pissed me off more than anything, and I don't know why. I cannot do audiobooks. They read too slow, or I just read quickly. Yeah, like, actually, like, I think some people who do audiobooks nowadays actually, like, it's not that they record faster, but their players have a speed up function, and they actually, if you actually speed up the audio, it actually automatically changes the pitch so it still sounds like them. It doesn't get all like it doesn't sound like a chipmunk. It actually pitch shifts the audio to try to stay as close to the original audio as possible, but still be faster. So like I know like Kindle, like I don't know if it's Kindle audiobooks, but I know one of the big ones are starting to implement that type of thing. Let's see. It will always be funny to me that the Zeech Chaos God of mysteries, magic, and whatnot actually won, got bored, and changed reality back to go back to the war with the other Chaos Gods because it's more fun for him. I'm bored. Fuck this. This was a bad idea. All right. Anyone else with me? Yeah? Okay, let's go. SCP-3000. I love SCP-3000. Yeah, that's it. The Moray eel. Fuck yes. Oh my god. I love that SCP. I love the story of that SCP. Hey Peach, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see. I'm lurking as I hunt. Hell yeah. They're right up next to you, and you're like, hey, little mama. Do you also like survival horror? Survival horror is actually pretty good too. I do like survival horror. Let's see. Now, if it gets very, the thing was like, I would say I do like survival horror, but only when it's done right. There's some very, how do I say this? Cliche survival horror out there that like when I noticed the once I noticed the what do they call that, like the trope, once I noticed the trope, I'm just like, all right, I'm done. Like I immediately, like, my brain shuts off. Bacon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Peach. Thank you, appreciate it so much. And welcome back to our little corner of the internet, Peach. It means a lot, Bacon. Thank you so much. See, Hearing about audiobooks just reminds me of back when I was in high school and I was saying to a friend how weird it was how many of our classmates speed read through the books we're supposed to read out loud. Only to have the dude in the desk in front of me turn around like, we like how you read them. You do good voices and everything. The way I fucking sputtered, bro. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you, Bacon. I love when someone is being tormented in horror games and the second they get a weapon, they immediately grow balls. Like, I think Resident Evil does a decent job of kind of like controlling that by limiting ammo. It's like, yeah, you can fight back, but choose your fight wisely because you don't have the ammo for that. Is the trash mobs worth that bullet? Or would you much rather use a knife and save that bullet for when it matters? You know, like, I think Resident Evil does a real good job balancing that out. I think they've actually done a real good job kind of like getting back to their roots. Like kind of like going back to survival horror instead of like action adventure like Resident Evil 5. Oh my god. You know, the one where Chris Redfield punches a rock. I shit you not, the man he literally punches a fucking boulder to prevent it from rolling down a goddamn ramp. And it's an action sequence. I'm so glad they're getting back to their roots. It's just like, oh my god. Let's see. Kuya, Angel says, head pats, I hope you had good naps. Yes, I did. Thank you. Tell Angel I appreciate that. I'm still sleepy as fuck. I could definitely use more sleep, but it's definitely better than yesterday. Fuck. But tell him thank you, and it's better than yesterday, but I still need more naps. Oh my god. Let's see, there we go. Sweet, there we are. The molding, love that. Let's see. I remember the age when you could run out of a typewriter ink in Resident Evil, which would mean you couldn't save your game anymore. Yep. I think that's actually a difficulty now. Like, if you play a harder difficulty, like the remake Resident Evils, you have limited ink ribbons. And if you run out, you're not saving. You're not saving, period, dot, end of sentence. That's it. All right. I was busy unlocking plants. So yellow. We have all those combos. Let's, I guess we just do more yellows then? See. I can't remember the game, but for the actual getting chased by boulder scene, you had to throw out like a little ramp to flip off the path. Was some little indie dungeon game. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't ring any bells, unfortunately. Alright, let me see. So let's go ahead and... I know I should probably be advancing story, but I really want to get like our plants cataloged, so that way I know what to do later. Let's see. The game did say I could go at my own pace, so why the hell not? And it's also nice to be able to chat with you all while I'm doing this. There we go. Oh my god, Philosophly! Holy shit! Long time no see, brother! What the fuck? I don't know if you can respond, but how the hell are you? Oh, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hey, that's my brother from another mother right there. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. Let's see. Yeah, you will respect that, man. I hope your evening's treating you well, Philosophly. Let's see, happy to finally catch you streaming. Thank you. Ghosty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Let's see. The Gigantify. Yippee! There we go. All right, let's see what this is about. Oh, wow. Are you just... I'm pretty sure this is just straight up yellow seeds. Oh, wow. It actually takes a little more water, apparently. Let me grab these real quick before I forget. Or before I accidentally plant them. Stash. Water. There we go. Let's see. I want a train. Like, you want a hype train or you want an actual choo-choo train? Let's see. I already don't listen well, so what makes you think it's gonna happen now? You know what? That's fair, Bacon. Fair point. You know, that's a fair cop. Legit. Let's see. Slaps table. Lasteel, the OG hack games. Lasteel, the OG hack game series. The reason I could never get into the Sword Art Online anime, because I kept being like, .hack game did the trope. Thank you. Oh my god. It's the same fucking issue with me, Kokiri. I could never get into SAO. Because, like, literally in my head, it's just like literally freaking the Light of the Twilight playing in my fucking head, watching SAO. I'm just like, this is just .hack sign. This is literally .hack sign, but not as good. Jesus. God, I think I still have all the .hack signs in my, the PlayStation 2 .hack signs in my, library. Damn. It's been a hot minute since I've heard about that, since I've heard that title. Damn. Let's see. You want a choo-choo, Ghosty? Okay. What kind of choo-choo? Do you want a steam choo-choo? Or do you want a diesel choo-choo? Because if you want a steam choo-choo, I know a really good acquaintance that could hook you up. There we go. Steam? Okay, yeah. Arky, where are you? You know, I do like Steam Choo-Choos. I might play one of those Steam Choo-Choo games. I keep calling them Steam Choo-Choo, but I do like Steam engines. I might actually try to find... I'm waiting for Century of Steam. I would totally fucking stream that. I know absolutely nothing about piloting a Steam engine or engine or being an engineer on a Steam engine, but I'm willing to learn. There we go. Where are we? Like, I'm more like a Navy, like, I like large, like, battleships, Navy ships, starships. I'm that kind of person. Like, I'm the guy that, like, read the history of the USS Enterprise during World War II. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. The Tism says choo-choo. Archie, actually is, he has the choo-choo-tism as well. He's really, really into it, and, like, it's actually quite cute and endearing. He is very knowledgeable. Let's see. I once called SAO bargain brand hack. A friend upset until was upset until I let them borrow the games and they returned them like, I hate it when you're right. Bargain bin hack. That's accurate. You know what? I like that better. Speed type missed many words. Yeah, no worries. I was able to piece it together. See, I was watching Darkside RP earlier and got to catch the 1v1v1 battle. So what was it? Was it like Navy versus Independent versus Pirates? Like, what were the, or was it like a war game type of thing? Like, cause I know they kind of go everywhere with that. Like, it can vary. But I do like watching Darkside battles for sure. I think I could be like, God, like it would have to be like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying out Darkside RP, but I'm very hesitant. Very hesitant. Not that like I couldn't like behave or, you know, be a part of that. Just like I would definitely want to try to become an officer in the Navy, but like it feels like the investment is like a part-time job and I might lose all motivation to do it. And I completely understand, like there's a system in place to kind of like weed out and make sure that things are done properly in a certain way. 100%. But I don't know if I'm that invested to do that. Navy versus Foundation versus Uwu crew. Oh my god. It's a lot of time investment. Yeah, exactly. Navy versus 2 pirates that dislike each other. Wait, did the pirate ship fight the other pirate ship, or did they try to unite against the Navy ship? Because that's usually what they do. They try to unite against the Navy ship. Chaos! See, they need to remake Dot Hack into a 1-disc program for the full 4-game story. I agree, 100%. I would love for them to do like a remastered like Dot Hack or remake Dot Hack, and it just put all 4 of them on like a Blu-ray. Call it good. Monster Rancher Evo on PS2 is fun. Never had the opportunity to actually play that, Kokiri, unfortunately. Like, I dare say my first, like, Worlds was my first exposure to actually being involved in the Monster Hunter world. Like, I knew Monster Hunter was a thing. I never actually dipped a toe into Worlds. And I'm kind of ignorant. Like, you've been helping me with that. I've been going through like lore videos and stuff like that, but like I'm still quite ignorant when it comes to a lot of those a lot of the story points in that game. Wrong series, hon? Really? Monster Rancher, not Monster Hunter. Oh my god, my brain just kind of filled in the blank. See, like, I do need more sleep. Fuck me, god damn it. Thank you, Kokiri. Let's see. Wow, Kuya is as a Navy officer. That would be kind of fun. I think I would enjoy that. Like, and it's not just because I like, you know, it's not like a power trip type thing. I very much like, I grew up watching like Picard from Next Generation. I grew up watching Adama from Battlestar Galactica. You know, like I kind of like the responsibility, I guess is the best way to put it. Not power, but I like making sure the people around me are doing the best they can and helping them be the best they can. I kind of like that, trying to motivate everyone so that we can all get through something together. I really, really do like that aspect of it. There we go. Like, if this was League, I very much would play a support. That's the best way to put it. I wouldn't be ADC, I wouldn't be a tank, I definitely would be a support. See, pirates were already starting to fight. Brass bald Navy captain came in to find them for pirating, and all hell broke loose. Did anyone sink? Or was it all kind of like a stalemate? Like, I guess my question is, who won? Monster Rancher is a whole other franchise. Speaking of it, though, how do you like the Monhun lore? I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm actually kind of like starting to get more into kind of like the what's it called? I keep forgetting. The guild, the Hunters Guild. I'm actually kind of like starting to do like dig a little more deeper into like the Hunters Guild and how they try to maintain neutrality, and like, apparently there's some future where people are trying to get the mod, the guild on their side, but they're trying very, very hard to stay neutral. That type of thing. So like, it's interesting. It's like, there's not like a lot of lore, but the lore that is there is interesting. It's like they don't go too deep into it, but like, it's interesting seeing what's available. Kuya as support, so he can choose who lives and who dies. God, I hate that. But to be fair, like anytime I like played an MMO, I was a healer. And then I got sick of people being fucking stupid, and I became a tank. Then got real tired of the DPS being fucking stupid and left the game. It's like, if I can't keep you alive healing, I'll keep you alive by being a tank. And it's like, well, okay, when you start pulling all the monsters ahead of me and don't let me establish hate, well, then we're fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna stop playing now. I love that. It's like, oh, it's the tank's fault. Bitch, you pulled a whole room by yourself. How's that my fucking fault? Well, you should have. No. I did pull hate off of you, but you pulled like 12 of them. I can only grab so many in one go, bitch. Oh my god. Let's see. Koya, everyone ran out of resources. One pirate had a large but slow heavy hitter. Other pirate was very fast, light armed. Navy could have been like a cruiser class with even stats. Gotcha. It was what's it called? Middle of the road type of ship. Could do some decent damage, decent agility, but doesn't. A jack of all trade ship, I think is the best way to put that. I do like how they build the Navy ships, though. I do like that quite a lot. I'm a Navy boy when it comes to Dark Side RP. I really do like watching what they do, kind of like behind the scenes to like maintain everything, like quartermastering and everything like that, repairs. I'm very much a I think that comes from Star Trek, honestly, like, because I love the friggin' starship fights in those shows. And like the new stuff, like just like, okay, it's more, you can actually get a better feel for like those battles, and I really, really like that. Are we done here? Let me see. No, I'll just keep putting more. Let's keep putting more plants in here then. All right. Let's see. Interesting little funny bit. The red mage looking guild members, i.e. the guild police, are so good that if you see them, you know that you're safe, because if they were after you, you'd never see them coming. So they hunt down the ones that are like, you used your weapon against a human. Well, we warned you. And then literally just immediately black bagged. Immediately black bagged. They're not the ones like speaking to the person. They're just like your handler is like, you did that. Okay. And then they just immediately get black bagged and like carried off. Navy admin stuff can be interesting. I also enjoy the free traders. The free traders are actually really cool. I do like them too. They're kind of interesting. I feel like I need to put more plants in this thing too, but maybe that's just me. All right. So let me. God, I am losing track. There we go. Which is fine. Okay, so we got 3 types of plants here. Okay, so we need red and yellow, red and. All right. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll make a few more yellow plants here. Wait, we need red. All right, so red. And then we'll... Whoop! And then we'll put 1, 2, 3. Alright, now let's see. The other ones are... What are they? Just yellow and... Yellow in the middle, both of them, and then I guess we're putting red and blue on the outside. So we'll do that here. So yellow in the middle. Put red. Oh no, come here. There you go. Red. Red. There we go. And then we put... Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Yellow in the middle. We can put blue. This should handle all our fruits for any tea that we need to deal with. There we go. Now we should be able to water all of them and get some nice fruit. Ooh. Oh wow, I kind of like that one. I like that one a lot. Oh, that one's actually pretty. I like that. Hopefully we get to brew some tea from all of these. Ah, we're out of... Alright. I'll catch up with chat here once I get some water in this can. There we go. Also, they also go after poachers who kill monsters for profit and not caring for the balance of nature. Oh, yeah. That's a huge thing with the Hunters Guild. It's like, if you're hunting something, it better be to make sure that the ecosystem's being maintained. Otherwise, you're gonna be getting a nice long visit from a red mage with 0 patience. Cabbage! My cabbages! Alright. Perfect. Alright. So we got some nice fruit. We got some nice seeds over here. We have the thing over there filled with plants. I think we might be able to help someone with some tea here. Let's talk to our warrior buddy here. After I fill this can. Actually, do I have any more? No, I do not. Okay. Stash that. All right, buddy. I can help you out. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do you say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. You? It truly is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy once who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. The serpentine advance is still most effective at safely closing distance. I'll have to follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. Let's see. I don't give away your secrets. We still need to keep our edge, so. The serpentine advance is still most effective at safely closing distance. I fought a guy once who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. He couldn't keep sight lines to save his life. Ha! I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turned blade advance was to go straight for a major submission, but he truly believed this. What was he drinking? Well, as it happens, yes. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Superior. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She put up a fight. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I have run into you purely by fate here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Yes, this is what I do now. Just briefly, I'll be back fighting soon. Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait. Do not tell me. I wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned by but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I'm walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course! In all this excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action. To be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most, right now. I'll do my best. Thank you. All right. Well, good thing we built up the crops, I guess. All right, let me catch up with chat. Only because you missed it earlier, Lasty. What's Mario's favorite search engine? Yahoo! Thank you. Let's see. You dirty bitch, look what you've done to my peonies. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Lasty, probably. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I like that. Let's see. If it wasn't for Monhunt Wilds being so fresh and still adding mons to the game, I'd send you a playlist of all the known mons in Monhunt, but I don't want to spoil any of them in case they come to Wilds. You know what? Legit. I appreciate that, Gokiri. Let's see. OMG, a fan. Yeah, right? Thorin and Bilbo from The Hobbit if they retire to the Shire. Oh, God, I see that. I can see that so clearly in my mind. Got a simp over here. Let's see. With the amount of ladder climbing leg muscles. Yeah, right? The friggin' training we get from just climbing the ladder. Alright, let's see what, A customer asked me for a tea that invokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It does sound quite like any ingredient. Doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that's okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? All right, I'll do my best. That's being the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. Alright, well, wait. Why do you have more to tell? What's going on? So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? Oh goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald's okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro's concerned about Gerald's curse. But not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. We will see him again. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that's not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. You know what? That is very wise advice. That is very wise advice. Let's see. Meaning to say Gerald died. Alright, let's see what flavors of tea we can use. Requests. Tasks. Tea break requests. Fruit flavor tea that brings to mind passion. Fruit flavor tea that brings to mind passion. I guess I will harvest, let's see. What fruits do I have available to me? Snock cone. Alright, that's new. Wait, wasn't there like a whole... Isn't there like a whole section of like teas I can use? Simple plants. Oh crap, I got more? Forgot about that. Ah, fuck! Alright, fine. We'll get those done. Alright, so probably... Yellow. Alright, blue's in the middle, so we need to put yellow and red on the edge. Alright. Okay, more seeds. More seeds, more seeds. Okay, here we go. We'll put it here. Actually, we can pot this one, I think. Yeah, this one's still adolescent, so we can do this. And put this on the side. Hopefully this works. Oh my god, it works. Thank you. Ooh, that's actually kind of pretty. Alright, so blue, it's a mixture of blue and yellow. Okay, stash, grab this, stash, grab this, stash. Is it bad that every time I say grab this stash, I start thinking of Schedule 1 and being like, grab the stash. Grab this, grab the stash. Fuck. Oh my god. I do like that game, but like, it's now at a point where it's like, I need a system in place where restocking supplies to make the product is a little more seamless or a little more automated, because god, that's a pain. That is a pain to go back every night. Like, and the thing is, like, I have like 3 properties. I can't build infrastructure in those properties because I feel like it's like if I want to do 1 meth place, 1 coke place, and 1 marijuana place, I can't do it because that means I'm literally spending my entire evening going to each location, restocking everything. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like you have to focus on one and then choose the place where you want to set that up, and that's where you stay. Like, I would really like a way to like be able to automate restocking everything. That would be so good. Let me see. Where is... Okay, so blue and red then. So blue in the middle. Blue in the middle. Red on the edge. Nope, wrong one. Red on the edges. I'm surprised we still haven't done this one. Like, this was like in the last zone. Oh my god, that recorder. Every time I hear that recorder, friggin' Jurassic Park with the badly done recorder runs in my head. I'm not even kidding. Like, with the scuffed ass recorder. Oh my god. Stash this. Stash this. There we go. Ooh, actually gave us 3. Nice. Can I water anything else? Stash. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're gonna make some tea. I think it's like, Okay, so do I grab one of each fruit and just kind of go with it? Let me see. Snock. It doesn't really tell me anything. Large hybrids. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. All right, there we go. Snot cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Wiling fruit. Tastes of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their abilities to do math. Wow. Bite berry. Completely tasteless. Returns you to thoughts of a time of innocence. Pell melon. An overwhelming potent taste rich with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Huh. Oh, there's a new one here. Messberry. A taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. You know what? I'm okay with that. I do like that. You know, so that's probably blue in the middle and yellow on the edge. So we'll do that. Let me go ahead and make that. Blue in the middle. Red on. Wait, what was it? I already forgot. Blue in the middle, yellow on the edges. Okay. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Difficulty level is you get rivals or random civilians become an undercover cop. Nani? I feel like I missed something. Me, when I was taking my nation exams for real, I too was wildly confident in writing down the wrong math. Oh, got it. All right. Just curious, but what's everyone's pizza order? Supreme. Straight up. I love me a Supreme pizza. Like, I think Meat Lovers is way too salty just from all the meat, but I go like Supreme. I think that balances out with like the peppers, olives, the meat, depending on what you want for meat, like chicken versus like pepperoni or ham. Anchovies are not too bad. Anchovies aren't too bad. I think Meat Lovers is like at least I haven't had a decent Meat Lovers up here that is not salty. Supreme or pineapple? Insert shifty eyes. Okay, listen. We do not shame pizza orders in this chat. So feel free, Kokiri. If it's pineapple, you are safe. I don't like Meat Lovers. Yeah, like I've never, and this is my Chicago side showing, I have not had a good Meat Lovers pizza ever since I left Chicago. Everything else I've ever tasted is mediocre or doo-doo garbage. I haven't ordered pizza in a long time. Oh, damn. All right. Supreme or pineapple? Yeah, like pineapple's not bad. Let's see. I do see the arguments for like, I'm not a fan of it, but if it is given to me, I will eat it. I will definitely eat it. It's not like I hate it, but it's not my go-to either. I would eat anything, really. Like, a lot of people don't like anchovies. I think more people need to give anchovies a chance. Let's see, pizza sauce gives me heartburn, so either no cheese or Alfredo sauce and thinly sliced pineapple cooked in. You know what? That actually sounds pretty good, Cookie. That's pretty good. I do like that. I do like me some caramelized onions, like or caramelized anything really. Oh. Mushrooms, forget about it. Ooh. Give. I forgot the extra cheddar cheese on mine. I do like extra cheese, but like I think, to be honest, I think I've just got spoiled from Chicago. Like, cause when I order like a Chicago style pizza, you better believe that you are going to mistake that thing for a goddamn casserole. It's that thick. It's like, yes, give that to me. But also I'm trying to be, you know, like I'm glad that I'm not in Chicago, because I know I would definitely be way heavier than I am. Oh my god. It is awful. Oh, it's so bad. Whoops, I meant no sauce. Yeah, like I figured. No worries, Cook Cutie. I will admit, I don't eat pineapple on pizza because I enjoy it. It was because as a kid, nobody would ever would touch it ever. So I got to have it all to myself. I've come to appreciate it when I got older. Got it. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense, Ghosty. Oompa ba, oompa ba, oompa ba, oompa ba, oompa ba. Let's see. All right, let's water this. Another good pizza is Alfredo with spinach. There you go. Where are we? Just put the... Yeah. Alright, so... Let me see. A taste that's impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. So, he wants something that is passion. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. An overwhelming potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if it's done too fast. Drunken too fast. What says passion to me, I guess? Puff Pod. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Damn. I'm not sure. Another good pizza is Alfredo with spinach. I love Alfredo with spinach and chicken. Like, I love that. I will have me a freaking chicken Alfredo pizza. Better believe. I would still order it even if when I started sharing with someone else pizza is pizza. Yeah, straight up Ghosty. I swear, ask me my pizza order and you'll be clued in that I'm probably have some form of tism because 95% of the time it's always pineapple, no sauce. I don't think I've ever had Alfredo. It's not bad, like especially when done well. It's also not a hard sauce to make. You can actually make it at home. It's nothing fancy, just some God, what was it? There's plenty of recipes online, but I believe it's cream based. It's a cream based sauce. So very, very easy to make. I love putting artichoke hearts in my Alfredo sauce. Like, forget it. I do like cream-based pasta. Yeah, it's good stuff, Ghosty. You can, it's very easy to make. It will take some, not practice, but you just be careful not to break the sauce if possible. Alfredo is perfect for those who can't eat a tomato-based sauce often. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, tomato's a little more acidic too, and that's it's like mildly acidic, but it's enough that it might actually cause problems in people who are sensitive to that. So like some people opt for a white sauce typically, if they do go for like Italian or like a pizza or something like that. Alfredo with spinach and ricotta stuffed tortellini. Stop. That sounds good. That sounds real damn good. Oh my god. Okay. What does passion taste like to me? I guess I'm gonna look at this real quick. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you had. Okay, so passion. Messberry. Maybe messberry with... A taste that is impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think. Makes you nostalgic for something that never actually happened. An overwhelmingly potent taste. You know, I think I want Pell Melon mixed with Puff Pod, maybe? You know what? I'll do that. Pell Melon mixed with Puff Pod. So let me see. Stash. So Pell Melon. Are you Puff Pod? What's a Puff Pod? Look like grapes. Which plant looks like that? Or am I missing it? I might actually be missing it. Hold up. On. Let me, I guess, let me, what's it? Blue with red on all corners. Okay. Let me try that. Blue with red on all corners. Fuck! Where's the pot? There we go. And we put that in there, and... Yeah, okay, yeah, we didn't do that. There we go, that's better. Stash. Alright. And we need a T-ball. Where's the T-ball? There's a T-ball. Alright, come on. There we go. Who the fuck are you? Huh. You're new. Okay, I'll be right with you. Let's see. So, normal pizza crust with either sausage gravy or cheese sauce with scrambled eggs and cheese on scrambled eggs and cheese on two, along with whatever breakfast meat you want. I like sausage and bacon. A breakfast pizza? That sounds amazing. I love the idea of that. I love the idea of that bacon. Fun fact, tomatoes are so acidic that back in the day, it was believed to be poisonous because it wore down their lead plates, and the lead would hurt people faster. Oh my god. When it comes to tomato-based sauces, I've got to make it myself and make it more of a meat-based sauce to prevent heartburn. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Couple gas stations hand make some around it. Really? Wow. That sounds fun. And of course, the radio is being a bitch. Stop that. All right. Do we have... All right, we have no tea in here, so let's go ahead and start making some tea in our Dr. Seussian friggin' infuser. Meow music. Good kitty music. There we go. Heh. There we go. Let's see. Listen, Meow Music Station 91.5. Meow Meow Music Station. All right. So now we oh wait. That's just water. Fuck. All right, hold up. I missed this stuff. I forgot to heat it up. All right, let's just drain it. We're just rinsing it, I guess. It's not tea, it's just water, so give it a nice rinse, I suppose. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Come on. There we go. Ooh, it's the Meow Mix 91.5. There, I fixed it. Hey, there we are. And let it... We need to warm it up. Let's not do that again. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Honey, you don't realize what you do to me. All right, there we go. Ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. There we go. Alright, I did say Puff Pod and Pelmelon. I think we'll put Pelmelon first. And we'll put Puff Pod. And then we'll put in the T-Ball. There we go. Oh, that's a very psychedelic color. I'll go get a cup in the meantime while it's filling up. All right. Let's give this a shot. All right. Let's see how he likes this. Where is he? There he is. He's over here. Let's see. I'm going to lunch. If Gerald did die, tell me so I can mourn. Gotcha, Ghosty. Enjoy lunch. Let's see. Damn it! Don't give me this earworm. I'm late. I'm late because I was doing hunts. But thank you so much. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. Mardi Gras tea. Oh yeah, right. Here you go. Here you go, big guy. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Oh, wow. He's actually not bad looking. Damn. My goodness. Are there puff pods in this? What an interesting selection, Warrior Alta. They are said to fill one's mind with a false nostalgia, no? When I drink this, I imagine having a brother. I was an only child and enjoyed the adoration of my parents, yet in truth, I always wished for a brother. Someone always by my side to grow along with, to play and to train with. It was a dream unfulfilled. Yet I am reminded that this loneliness led me to seek out peers and community through combat training. I filled my life with others to grow and to train alongside. The passion for connection was always there. Yes, the passion to connect with others in this way. It lives in me always, no matter what. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it is true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Earnhardt, widely regarded the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there, in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. So it is true! I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it's true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. Hand me the cup when you're... Hand me the cup. Hand me the cup when you're done. Are you done? I don't think you're done. So, wait. Hand me the cup. Fuck. Alright, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Wearing a mask to keep suitors away, right? Alright, off on the dishwashing train you go. I'm gonna have a sip of this tea because I haven't had it yet and we need to reflect. I can go at my own pace, so it's like... I will talk to all these new people soon enough. Alright. I'm also trying to get down, like, pouring this tea without overflowing. Ah, close. Alright, let's go outside and enjoy our tea. Is there a seat near... Oh, there is a seat in the garden here. Let me see here. Wearing a mask to keep suitors away. Give me a friggin' cup, you walking wall. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure we haven't drunken this tea yet.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like... It's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? 'Cause there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
The poor girl. She really is burnt out. Like, damn, she's burnt out. Alright, on the train you go. Actually, since there's like all these other mugs, I'm gonna grab them. I feel like just having a mug here and chilling out in the room out here is probably not the greatest. Oh, there's a seat here. You know, I'll put it down. I have enough seats. If I'm gonna do this, I don't want Nana's fucking banner like right there. There we go. Might as well have one at the shop, right? Let's see, put this back here. Is that the only photo we have? How do I get more photos? Oh, you're back. What's up? How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once in the Vindian, with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering potent drink. Uh-oh. Yet when I feel subsided, I experience a tremendous oneness with myself. When the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side, huh? Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, and 1 pelmelon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. Fuck. Alright, messberry, chip, mushroom. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pelmelon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Alright, let me go to ye old garden. Alright. So, what they said, messberry. Alright, messberry's that. Pretty sure you're the messberry? You are, okay. Messberry, chip, and what else was it? Let's see. Pelmelon? Let's see. Chip is the other one over here. And pelmelon. I think I need to water this one to get pelmelon. Let's see. Let's see. Yes to everything. All of it. The unyielding yes. Okay. Let's see. Stash. I'll grab the pelmelon here. And he said a mushroom. Let me see here. Stash. Hello, miss. Burrow's having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside the picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you're filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Laura's not meaning to suggest a particular subject. This is something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you've put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. Alright. I need to get some... I need to find a mushroom. And it said something about multiple colors in the book, so I'm going to try to find one that has a lot of colors on it and see what that does. Oh wait, there's some tea, let me grab this. It's like, while I'm out here, I might as well grab them. Alright. Many colors, huh? Well, there's one. Gift shroom. Dupe shroom. Shrink shroom? Oh, wow. All right, I think I get the idea. Another shrink shroom. Dupe shroom. Okay. Let me grab this gift shroom, I guess. Stash that. Definitely need some more T-balls though. All right, so let me go ahead. Damn it, son of a. This takes some getting used to with this controller interface. What about this one? Let's see, stash. What's this one? Hue shroom. I'll stash that. Why not? I mean, the only way we're gonna find out what it does is if we do something with it, right? Do we have any more tea plants out here? There's one. Oh, there's two. Alright, so let me get this out. There we go. That's better. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta take care of this. Jesus fucking hell. So many of them here. Hey, there's a mug. Get out of here. Go. Go on, get. There we go. Hey, there's a... Is that a picture? It looks like an ant farm. Stash. Grab this, stash. Grab this, stash. Yeah, that's totally an ant farm. Totally 100% ant farm. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get our tea made, I guess. Our tea balls dried out here. Oh, God. Like, these things are like a menace. They, like, grow and multiply. There we go. Like that one quarter we saw. Like, wow. Alright. Hey, Luke, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Monday treating you? Alright, so let's stash these. T-balls, T-balls. There we go. That should do. And while we're here, you know, I'll put this here, why not? How do I put, like, I'm wondering, like, I took a picture, but let me see. Photo. Trinket, trinket, hold on. Camera, right. Put this in. Put this in. There we go. What else we got? More seeds, more trinkets. There we go. I guess I'm putting this on the shelf somewhere. There we go. Put that there. Hue shroom, gift shroom. Oh no. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pumpkin, but I guess I technically could throw it into the tea. And a ladybug. There we go. But I hope your Monday's treating you well, Luke. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Like, how do I put more pictures up, I wonder? Do I have the camera out and then... Let me see. I'm not sure how to put pictures up. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Stash. I think this can just... Okay, I see. Stash. Put this here. Wait, so that means the picture I took of the shop is like a scroll over here. Yeah, there it is. Damn, alright. I had no idea. Okay, so it just drops the scroll. Got it. Where would I put this? And let's see. Looks like we got mail. You have mail. Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. You all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like this as much. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Okay. I guess I should read these. I haven't read the first one, and this is the second one we've gotten, so maybe I should read these. Let me put this one here. And I'm gonna put this one here, because that's the first one. And I'll put this. Because this is the Book of Answers. I feel like the Book of Answers should be front and center. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me read this book. Read. By D.B. Steele, Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhard novel. See, successfully made the trek in the dark to the bathroom, only found 3 cat toys with my feet. Welcome back, Bacon. I'm glad you're safe. Wow, that is a gauntlet. I'm not even kidding. I'm familiar with that gauntlet. What the hell? Alright. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard had been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. This was Dirk Warhard undercover method. This was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks, but on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge he needed to succeed. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhard's undercover persona was that of Bobby Biggleston, billionaire playboy heir to the Biggleston family media empire. How? You're like completely like unwashed, not sleeping, like how are you gonna pull that off? In fact, Dirk Warhard was himself a billionaire playboy much wealthier than his undercover persona, but he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion home. Okay. Which Dirk Warhard had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly into his eyes. Dirk Warhard hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice he would never forgive. Pulsing with rage from the Dirk Warhard undercover method, Dirk Warhard pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed. He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met by the host, Samantha Keelite. She was his target, a known perpetrator of the underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. Howdy, he said to her. My name is Bobby Biggleston. But his name was not Bobby Biggleston. God, what? What is this? I hate this. This is suffering. Oh, but his name was not Bobby Biggleston. That was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhard. Fucking son of a... Dirk Warhard thought to himself, I'm Dirk Warhard, and then continued the conversation. God. Mr. Biggleston, it is a pleasure of pleasures to finally meet you, exclaimed Samantha Keylight. I've heard so much about you from our mutual friend. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. This feels like some kid in high school or grade school wrote this after watching a 007 movie that he wasn't supposed to watch. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name, but Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. Oh my god. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name because Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhard, and even that one was written on a card in his wallet for emergencies. A man in a servant outfit approached them with a tray of shrimp cocktails. Hors d'oeuvres? The sight of food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and suddenly pressed his pistol into the man's sternum. You'll remove the food immediately and you'll never show your face in this city again. The man began trembling violently, then nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet, just to scare him. A hush fell over the entire party, but Dirk Warhard Dr. Tran coolly holstered his pistol and said, saw some asbestos. The partygoers all nodded in appreciation, and a few began applauding. Oh my god, I hate this. How much? There's 10 pages of this shit. Oh my god. Please, Lassie, stop. Brain is hurting. I feel safe in the box. I'm sorry. We're halfway through. We gotta do this. Oh my god. Now then, declared Samantha Keylight, the way I dissociated trying to understand this story. Oh my god. Alright, I am so sorry. Now then, declared Samantha Keylight, may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire my collection of art. That's right, replied Dirk Warhard. I am a man. And he was. The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty, but for the paintings. Wow. The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty, but for the paintings hung on every wall. Van Dorsens mostly, said Samantha Keylight, though some on the far wall are by Ferrit, I guess. Do you have a favorite artist, Mr. Biggleston? Because there was only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew, he replied, Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings look to Dirk Warhard like food. To suppress the anger it roused in him, he tore one of the paintings clean in half. Asbestos, he explained. Mr. Biggleston, said Samantha Keylight, I did not invite you here simply to admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you will find very interesting. Dirk Warhard responded well to this statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. This hurts. This hurts me. This really hurts. Oh, this shit is making it so I can't even read my own shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is painful. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from a shelf, then turned to Dirk Warhard. But the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun. She pointed the gun at him. That's right. I know exactly who you are. Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. God. You didn't think you fooled me with this Bobby Biggleston nonsense, did you? I know your scummy face anywhere. Samantha Keelight fixed the gun on his temple. Tell me who sent you, or the next piece to hang on my wall will be your brains. Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played through every possible outcome of the situation in his head, tactically assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. My God. And after a mere half second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. Well, snarled Samantha Keelight, what's it going to be? Are you going to start talking, or do I have to? Samantha Keelight exploded. Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and substantially lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhard wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keelight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This was one of Dirk Warhard's signature techniques, and it had saved him dozens of times. He stepped over to where he'd vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, "What you didn't know is I'm actually Dirk Warhard." Oh my God. God, we're at page 8. Oh my God, how is it that the fucking last 3 pages was so painful? Then he pulled out his pistol and said it again while holding the pistol. Then he pulled out his pistol and said it again while holding the pistol, which he decided was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times, and that felt coolest of all. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role Samantha Keelight played in the perpetration of organized crime. But it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. And this one had been done in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform his handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhard stepped back into the party, where guests were in a panic over the sound of the explosion and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room dripping with Samantha Keelight. Dirk Warhard strode confidently toward the nearest servant holding a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail, and stuffed it into his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my God, it's Dirk Warhard!" Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, "What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. So instead, he just fired his gun into the air several times. The partygoers began cheering and making out with each other. Then the president emerged from the crowd. "Dirk Warhard," said the president, "you saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash." The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhard Dirk Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. Oh my God. Once one of his bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out. Grateful. I'm crying. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this is so bad. Oh my God. Oh, okay, all right. Oh my God, hold up. Oh my God, all right. Oh, okay. Insert the slow, delayed individual eye blinking gif. My ears feel violated. My everything feels violated. Oh my god. Okay. What was it? Oh,
Seek fluid intake.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Appreciate it, Community. The thing is, there's another book, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh god. Alright, quick stretch. I feel like Kokiri did that care package just to delay it. Okay, sometimes I read bad books, but this literary monster. And posture's good. All right, thank you, Kokiri. Where was it? Let's see. Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of his bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out, grateful to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard. But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president, but there would never be another Dirk Warhard. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, then crowd surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhard." Justice as cold as the shrimp. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Oh my god. Can I burn this fucking book? Oh my god, that was painful. Oh. Oh god, please tell me the other one's... No, the other one's not better. I know this. This book is probably a nightmare. Fastest Bullet Alive, a Dirk Warhard novel. How did this guy get fucking publishers? I fully agree. Fahrenheit 451 hits. By D.B. Steele, The Fastest Bullet Alive, a Dirk Warhard novel. Location, outer space. Oh my god. Hey, Fatty, are you here to suffer with the rest of us? Hey, Fatty, how did Blueprints treat you? These books are painful. They are literary monsters. Please save us. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to our corner of the internet. Hey, Fatty. I hope your evening treated you well. I hope you enjoyed Blueprints. See, you'd like it? Yeah, I have it, but like I'm trying to... I have to be like, I need to get into the brain space for that, because man, I love me some puzzle games, but lately my brain is just like, nope. So once I finally once I'm feeling it, I'm definitely gonna dive into it 100%. Van, I dare you to stay for the book. Yeah, these books are awful. Okay. Oh my god, but welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a great Monday evening. My name's Lastiel. If you've got to go, I've never said this live on stream, but if you gotta go before we read this book, please, dear God. If you're gonna stay, I'm sorry. We're gonna read this book. But I hope you all have a great rest of your evening if you do head out. And if you decide to stick with us, we will suffer together. Oh no, this one's 13 pages, right? 3 more pages, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to... Oh boy, this is gonna be awful. Let's see, we must recycle these pages and wash the ink off and give the pages true purpose again, right? God. Okay, all right, I'm gonna read this. I'm so sorry. Hey, Nightwalker, welcome in. All right, let's give this a shot. Location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he had learned this piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago, he had boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents require extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Dirk Warhard was no ordinary agent. He'd completed the 3-week training program in a mere 6 hours, taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship, and most importantly, he could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. This last point was important because Dirk Warhard didn't trust the government-issued spacesuit he'd been given. It was common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by the government for public use. And so it had inevitability. What? Wow, what the fuck is this sentence? It was common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by the government for public use. And so it had inevitably been breathed by all manner of degenerates, such as actors, quote, actors and, quote, performers and, quote, improv comedians. Dirk Warhard trusted air that only he had ever breathed. And so, throughout the mission, he had only allowed himself to breathe once every 30 minutes, so as to consume as little of the degenerate air as possible. At this very moment, he had just taken one such breath. He was floating in space, just outside the Global Alliance space station, fitted in his government-issued spacesuit. I hate this so much. I hate this fucking book so much. Not 100 feet away, a vicious man named Commander Huntington was waiting, also floating in space. However, Commander Huntington was wearing perhaps the most elite spacesuit ever constructed, a fusion-powered nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma, and designed by a man who didn't know how to love. Dirk Warhard grimaced at the relative puniness of his own suit, as the government air rushed into his lungs, and he screamed as the horrific thoughts of mediocre community improv assaulted his mind. I can't believe these words are being uttered into existence by my own mouth. Okay. Buckle up, we're only page 3 in. We still got 10 more to go. So he's not a fan of the government, but he's a fucking special agent. He's not a fan of the government, but he's a government spy. Oh, God. No one is forcing you to read this last you're not wrong, but I feel like that I can't. I gotta power through. Oh, okay. Commander Huntington smirked, aware of his obvious advantage. I see you, Dirk Warhard, he yelled. I see you and the pitiful equipment you've lugged up here. How could you even consider yourself a match for my superior exoskeleton? As he said this, the exoskeleton blinked in a pattern of glowing green lights that looked like a snake, which Dirk Warhard thought was super cool. Face it, chuckled Commander Huntington. You've lost. Outer space belongs to me now, and with my unstoppable technology, I will rule over it like a king. Dirk Warhard wanted to yell back, well, you can't do all of that. You can't do all of that stuff if you're dead. But he knew that doing so could easily shave 10 minutes off his breath-holding time. So he instead turned to someone who could do all the talking for him. His trusty handgun. Dirk Warhard pulled the handgun from his holster, pointed it at Commander Huntington, and squeezed the trigger. The bullet exploded out of the gun, raced towards Commander Huntington, and slowed to a complete halt, inches from Huntington's face. Commander Huntington burst into laughter. Well, well, it seems even the famous Dirk Warhard is fallible. My exoskeleton admits a gravitational field that will slow your bullets to a complete halt. Do you see now how useless it is to oppose me? I am invincible! And the lights on his suit showed the cool snake eating toxic waste and surviving. It was a terrible moment for Dirk Warhard. His gun had never failed him before, and he had fired it over 1 million times at over 10 million people. You've never been able to shoot me, taunted Commander Huntington. Your bullets aren't fast enough. Suddenly, something sparked in Dirk Warhard's mind. The commander's words echoed in his ears. Your bullets aren't fast enough. His mind stirred, and a memory of himself as a young man suddenly flashed before his eyes. I said your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhard. It was the voice of Hollister Madblack, Dirk Warhard's very first trainer. Madblack had been the one who had shaped Dirk Warhard into the heroic agent of violent justice he would one day become. Madblack was a brutal teacher, unrelenting in his methods, and incredibly specific in his background knowledge of your insecurities. And on this particular day, Dirk Warhard had spent all afternoon at the firing range while Madblack berated him. Your bullets aren't fast enough, Madblack growled. They're pathetic. You've got all the intensity of a comatose infant dying of the plague underwater. Do it again! The young Dirk Warhard grimaced, his sweaty hands gripping the handgun, and he fired the gun once again with all his might. The bullet went fast, really, really fast, but it wasn't fast enough for Madblack. No, 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 yelled Madblack. Still too slow. My grandmother could hobble faster than this, and she's literally made of bricks. Do it again! Dirk Warhard was nearly at his limit. He'd been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to. We'll see. He'd been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to, and it still wasn't enough for Madblack. Dirk Warhard slumped his shoulders in resignation. Madblack got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. We aren't leaving this pristine, privately funded underground training compound until you fire a bullet so fast it leaves me in tears. And I've only cried twice. Ever! So stand up, point yourself forward like a man, and fire the gun! Oh my god, I hate this. A wave of determination swept over Dirk Warhard's face. He threw his shoulders back, raised his handgun into the air, and focused his mind on the one single thing in the world that brought him true happiness and inspiration. Dirk Warhard. He grinned. His finger clenched the trigger with every fiber of strength he had. He screamed at the top of his lungs, I'm Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun, traveling at speeds he'd never known before. Hollister Madblack smiled. That's it, Warhard. That's what I wanted to see. Again! Dirk Warhard fired the gun again, this time with even more strength than before. His finger moved with a velocity he had never known in his life, slamming down onto the trigger. My name's Dirk Warhard, and I am Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun at a blazing pace. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm ending stream. That's how bad this is. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm just gonna fucking end stream. Fuck this. Thought this was gonna be a cozy game, not a psychologically damaging fucking thing. I like that the writers equates trigger pull strength to bullet speed. Oh my god. Really? That's the thing? That's the thing that sticks out? Nothing else, really? Oh my god. I'm sure I've lost fucking viewers just from reading this abomination. I mean, after hearing Dirk Warhard 72 times, I'm getting used to it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Again and again, he fired each bullet faster than the one before. After nearly 9 hours of uninterrupted gunfire, Dirk Warhard at last paused and lowered his handgun. He turned to see Hollister Madblack with a single tear rolling down his cheek. Number 3, Warhard. Not bad. These words echoed in Dirk Warhard's memory as his mind raced back to the present moment, where Commander Huntington continued to taunt him using the exact same words he'd already repeated like 5 or 6 times by now. Your bullets aren't fast enough to defeat me, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard smiled. He gripped the handgun like you'd grip a beloved friend and pointed it at the commander. who simply laughed. Go ahead, try your best. Dirk Warhard closed his eyes and thought deeply about the one thing in the world that he truly loved, the source of all his inspiration, the only man whose air he'd be willing to breathe, and the only family member who had never sold his personal information to a country we're at war at. Dirk Warhard. A warmth filled him from within, circling his body before traveling downward into his finger. It was as though his finger was moving all on its own, unencumbered by any burden of life or physics, like a being of pure light traveling in an imperfect world. His finger squeezed the trigger with more strength, more velocity, more momentum than any man alive knew possible. Nobody had ever fired a gun like this before. Nobody. With a deafening crack, the bullet fired directly at Commander Huntington. For a split second, Huntington felt a genuine shock that he may have been outmatched. There's still 3 pages of this shit. And then nothing. No reaction at all. Commander Huntington was perfectly fine. Ha! He laughed. You missed. The famous Dirk Warhard fires the shot of a lifetime and misses. Unbelievable! Huntington couldn't stop himself. He doubled over with laughter. But Dirk Warhard didn't seem to mind. In fact, the faintest grin danced across his face. Commander Huntington laughed and pointed at Dirk Warhard in mocking derision. Whatever. I can't. This book is frying my brain. Until suddenly he was seized by a very unusual feeling. What was this feeling exactly? It was as though the exoskeleton was gripping him just a bit less tightly than usual. In fact, he was starting to feel as though there were no exoskeleton. Not merely that the exoskeleton had been destroyed, but that it had never existed at all. Dirk Warhard had hit exactly what he'd aimed at. The bullet had erupted from the gun at such an unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the very fabric of space around it. Snarkishly, hey, Snark, I'm so sorry that you subbed to this. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry for the torture. Welcome in. Oh my god, what am I listening to? You are listening to a story of Dirk Warhard. Oh my god, okay. Oh, the bullet had erupted from the gun at such an unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the very fabric of space around it. It shredded through reality, setting quantum matter alight within its wake. And in doing so, it pierced the veil of time. A bullet traveling so fast it traveled backward in time. Backward a minute, then an hour, then a day. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. It soared through the years until at last it found its destination, the steel and magma laboratory where the exoskeleton had been constructed, honed and refined in its design by the scientists who didn't know how to love. Decades of work and research had culminated in the unstoppable exoskeleton that Commander Huntington wore today. Yet here, at the start of it all, Dirk Warhard's bullet had re-entered the fabric of space. It flew straight and true into the liquid explosive core of the facility, generating a spark that blew the entire facility to pieces. No exoskeleton would ever be constructed here. That much was certain. Now, in the present moment, I can't believe we have 2 more fucking pages. Now, in the present moment, Dirk Warhard watched as Commander Huntington gasp and flailed at the empty space surrounding his body, where the exoskeleton had been just moments ago. As Commander Huntington scowled at him in a combination of spiteful fury and suffocating, Dirk Warhard couldn't help but laugh. Dirk Warhard had always despised the past, but today it had saved his life. He knew it would cost him precious air, but he was too swept up in emotion. He turned to outer space and yelled, My name is Dirk Warhard, and I will defeat the past, even if it takes the rest of my life. Then he laughed and laughed, until inevitably, he had to breathe again. As he inhaled, the horrific thoughts returned of good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up in their highly competitive industry. He shuddered in disgust, but somehow it didn't bother him. Here in space, watching as Commander Huntington suffocated or whatever he was doing over there, Dirk Warhard felt certain that he had made his old trainer proud. And that was all that mattered. Somewhere in the past, Hollister Mad Black smiled ever so slightly and nodded in glowing approval as another tear ran down his calloused, stubbled cheek. Number 4. Not bad, Warhard. Not bad. Fucking hate that book. If there's a volume 3, I am burning it. I am burning it straight to hell from where it came from. Never again. Oh my god. That was a pain undescribable. Okay, what the fuck was I doing before we got pulled into that? Right, we were making some sort of tea for the huge warrior man guy. The sexy huge warrior man guy. Okay, what was it? It was some sort of fucking tea. What was the tea? I know it was some sort of combo tea. That was so painful. Alright, let me see. Requests. Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Okay, let's do this. Alright, we're making tea again. Oh god. Let's empty the machine. Is this game fun? Worth it? If you like story games, yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's definitely a bit removed from what you typically expect from the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide, which I don't mind at all. But so far, I've been enjoying it. It's a nice comfy game, but it's tackling like the very real kind of subject matter of like burnout. I've enjoyed it so far. But you know, like everyone's different. All right. So we're gonna use our like Dr. Seuss infuser here. All right. Let me go ahead and warm up the. Whoa. 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 There we go. Alright. Oh! Okay, so it just puts us on the edge there. Alright, so it's warmed up. We can open the valve. That should go into the infuser section, which should allow us to put stuff in here. So, what was it? Messberry. Chip. Pell melon. And a mushroom. Which mushroom should we put in? We have the hue shroom and the gift shroom. You know, I'm gonna do gift shroom. Oh, we need a T-ball. Probably gonna need to go downstairs and grab that. That's what we were doing. Like, we were killing time because the T-balls actually have to dry. You gather tea leaves and they have to dry, so that's what we were doing. God, that story has fried my brain so bad. It's just like, I don't remember what I was doing there. Why did I read that horrid book? Because we needed time. We needed to burn time. There we go. T-balls are ready. All right. In you go. All right. Open the valve. All right, while that's filling up, let's go ahead and get a mug for our customer. You know, I'm gonna give him this one. I'll give him this mug. It's big, just like him. There we go. Is there a cat here? Or is that just the station? All right. Oh, need more. Wow, okay, so... Alright, hopefully this is what he wants. Where are you? There he is. Oh, he's relaxing out in the garden, it looks like. Alright. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Let's see. What about Kung Pao, enter the fist? Oh, hey, buddy. Here you go. Here it is. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. Like, yeah, he is handsome. Not even kidding. Very... Alright. My goodness. My goodness. An invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make any Vindian monk proud. Whew. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, lighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. Yeah, I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Alright, you could hand me the cup. You don't have to travel all the way to a table. You could just hand me the cup, bro. Please. Fine, fine. I'll wait. I will wait for your dirty cup. Let's see. Thanks for that, Fat Cookie. I'm good. You know what? Fuck that. After that, reading that awful book, I'm getting a cup of tea myself. The hell with this. Ugh. Ah, close but no cigar. All right. I'm on. There we go. Let's see. Head pat for having to deal with those books. I didn't have to read those books, but I was just like, we're already in here. There's no way out but through. Which I know is not true, but still, I didn't want to, like, I was like, that's, like, I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter, I'm doing this. Oh, god damn. Let's go have a cup of tea and question our life choices. There we go. You committed to it, yeah. Hopefully it's a tea we haven't zipped at before.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Whew. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
She's so overworked that she literally has no chill. Literally has no chill. Are you still holding that cup? Come on, dude. Wow, that cup is teeny in his hand. Holy hell, look at that. It's a shot glass in his hand. Like, that mug is like a fucking shot glass in his hand. Hand me this. Alright. We'll wash these up. And where is it? Oh, no. No. Come on, don't miss the train. There we go. That sure is some hair. I think it's his part of his mask. I'm not sure if it's like his hair. I think it's like attached to the mask. Let me see. No, that is definitely some hair. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nightwalker. Damn. Yeah, holy fuck. Warrior Alta. A thought had just occurred to me now. I had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think, I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Here in the clearing would be just fine. Let's see. I can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? Oh god, how do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. Training with someone very strong. And for some reason, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know how. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. And, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So, I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. Warrior Alta, please. I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to the shop, and you are the very picture of health. No, I'm certain that it is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return to you. No, I'm supposed to be resting. Resting? But you don't understand. The two of us were fated to meet here. Are you to tell me that it is not destiny that I would happen upon the world's greatest fighter here? At the exact moment when I myself am seeking to better myself and my combat abilities? There's no doubt in my mind I was brought here to learn from you. Please, I beg of you. Can you summon any strength that we might test each other in sparring? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate how weak I feel right now. I can't. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the off of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But it is seriously possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep. But is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? But I've already tried so many times. Ren, what if I never am able to fight again? But Ren, what if I'm never able to fight again? What do we say? Let's see. Gerald would not approve of that outfit. Hey, simply. Give me a head with hair. Long, beautiful hair. Signing. It's a fun game. Like, what do I say to him? Because, like, yeah, if we don't... she says she feels healthy. Like, so there is no, like, injury or anything like that. There's no physical injury. But Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never to be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. All right, we'll take care of the other... Hey. There we go. Let's see. I lost? That's not supposed to happen. Let me see the script. Alta in prologue, Robin Hood in tights. I love that movie. How many sit-ups does one have to do to have a main like Ren? I have no fucking clue. But like, if hair length equates to sit-ups, you better get started now. You're in for a ride. Oh wow, there's like a whole other... All right, you know what? Like, we have so many other people here that want tea, apparently. So I'm gonna deal with... Looks like this person's like some sort of tinkerer or engineer. Hello, welcome to Wonderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. I'll grab a tea ball. There we go. Alright, I mean, I've approached them. They said they don't want anything. You are different. Actually, let me see if I can sell a seed to this lady, because I know that, here, we have 30 of these. Let me select. There we go. State your business. I want to trade. Let's see. Let's see it. All right, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient ruin. An ancient ruin? Missy, everybody and their grandma's got an ancient ruin lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient ruin. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble? Let's see. Ghosts moved into the homes and it drove property insurance way up. Everybody forgot their own names and it was causing panic. A magic-using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. Ghosts moved into the homes and drove property insurance way up. And how did you handle the situation? I campaigned with the local government for less stringent insurance premiums. I fought for more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for the ghosts. I killed every single ghost, stabbed each of them in the face. I fought more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for the ghosts. Well, I can't say I approve of equal opportunity, but I hate it less than I hate the ghosts. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has a history, I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now, pick one and only one item to take with you. Do I want the dye mug with the brass knuckles, or do I want little Meow Meow? Give me the dye mug. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Excellent. Let me put this in the wash. Whoa. Wake up there, buddy. Oh, wait. This is... Right. This has to be washed. Off you go. Alright. Who else needs our services? Let me, Ooh! Nope. Back. There we go. Do I have another picture I can hang? I think I do. I think it's a duplicate, but let me see. There we go. Welcome to Wonderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. Let's see. Well, bye, I will respect that. Okay. I guess, I mean, it's not that I don't want tea, but the rules are that I'm not supposed to have it, you know? Yes, I got it. No tea. Please, could I have a cup of tea? I'm dying to know what it tastes like. I've never had it. I hear about it all the time. Please. Yes, obviously. All you had to do was ask. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh. How about books? Books. Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. My gosh, books. What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what a book tea tastes like. I know just the book. Really? Okay, well then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. I know just the fucking book. Now the question is, which volume hurt us the most? Volume 1 or volume 2? Which one do we put in the tea? Glue, ink, and paper flavor. 2. So the space one. The one where things that like fire a bullet faster. I have a vote for 2. 2 was really bad. Okay. I have 2 votes for 2. One more and I'm sold. Oh wow. Wait, did you come up with a remedy already, buddy? All right, hold up. One moment. Let's see. All right. You know what? I will put volume 2 into the fucking tea. But before I do that, we definitely need more tea balls. Like I'm running on 1 tea ball right now. Which is fine, but I know other people are gonna want tea. Let me go ahead and grab more. And we are out of yellow seeds. Fuck. Wait, did she buy all my yellow seeds, that bitch? Alright, I wanted to sell the 1, not all of them. Okay, hold up. Is it this one? Alright. I'm gonna have to find some other native plants nearby that can produce seeds, because our garden can't produce them anymore. Let's see. Where is the basket? Oh wait, I put the basket away. Fuck. Alright. That's right, I did put the basket away. There it is. Stash, put this back. There we go. God, every time I hear the fucking recorder, fucking scuffed Jurassic Park hops into my head. There we go. Collect. Alright, keep an eye out for another yellow seed bearing plant. Alright. What else do we got? Alright, it's bus time. See y'all nerds later soon, another time depending. Alrighty, safe journey, Shay. And we're gonna have to take care of the... You know what? Like, actually, clipping these things actually might produce seeds. So, let's go ahead and tackle this. See, there's a blue seed. Wow, this is bad. Didn't realize how bad it would get. What the heck is that? See more mugs. Wow, these briars are everywhere. Fuck. One moment. Almost there. No yellow seeds, though. Unfortunate. Was hoping to find... Like, we found a blue seed, but was hoping to find another yellow seed. There's a yellow seed. Alright. Oh, we got a little robot, too. There we are. And a unicorn. Okay, fine. Alright, grab this. Stash. Grab this. Stash. Grab. There we go. Looks like we got another picture. Nice. Teacup. Trinket. What are you? Another photo? Oh, wow. That photo actually looks kind of cool. I like that photo. All right. So now... I think we just need to worry about tea leaves. Yes. Need more tea leaves. Then we should be able to dry it out a little more. Okay. Wanda, stop. Boop. There we go. We're good. Let's see if our penguin chicken friends have a package. I don't see anyone carrying a package. All right. Let me put these in the drying basket or drying rack or whatever it's called. And then should be good. Then what else? What else? What else? What else? Right, yellow seeds. Pretty sure. There we go. This should do it. I'm on. Oh, we're out. Damn it. All right. Every time. I don't keep an eye on that well enough. All right. I see your palace covered in red. I see your palace covered in red. Voices of men. Voices of men who had once believed you dead. Like, I'm making sure my throat's okay. Sorry. I see your wife with a man who is haunting. A man with a trail of bodies. There we go. Thank you for the serenade.
Seek fluid intake.
Boil the book. Boil the book. Oh, we are going to simply. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let me take care of that. Thank you for the hydrate. Night. My goodness. But it's no longer you. Gotcha. I will admit that, like, after voicing this for yesterday's stream, my voice was a little strained. It was a little strained, but I managed to rest it up. I see your voice. I see your palace covered in red. Maybe. See. Never has written word hurt me like some of the novels in this game. Right? Right, Simply? God damn, they must pay. They must definitely pay for this transgression. God, something smells delicious. I don't know who's cooking, but let me add it. It smells delicious. It smells like... It smells like brisket. It smells like smoked brisket. Oh, God, it smells good. Alright. So, the book tea. Alright, let me chop this down before this becomes unbearable. Let's see. Got a red seed from that. Put this away, grab this, put this away. How many yellow seeds did we get from that? We got 6, that's fine. That's enough to work with. Alright, so now we have 1 T-ball. I'm gonna put all these friggin' cups we managed to find into the train. Alright, there we go. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. Yeah, I think my throat's okay. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayal of betrayal and a brother's final stand. And I see you on the brink of death. I see. Let's see. I see you draw. Wow, yeah, that's rough. I see you draw your final breath. Like, I actually have to push some air, but I'm scared of, like, fucking with my next door neighbor. And I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. There we are. More. Okay, I think that was mail. I was gonna make the tea, I know, but... Oh no, that wasn't mail. What was that ring? Oh wow, there's different flowers from emptying the tea. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Fill her up. If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. There it is. Alright, where is that valve? It's higher, isn't it? It is. Okay. Kick the valve. It's like we could grab it with our hand. Don't know why we're kicking it. I don't know why we're high kicking it, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Alright, so they want a book. Where is that awful fucking thing? Where is it? Where is it? You can't hurt anyone anymore. What? That's interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and put the T-ball in, I guess. Bright yellow. I'll keep that to myself. I will keep that to myself. There we go. Alright, where is... Do I have more? I do have more... Alright, you know, let me get these photos put up. Wait, do I have a... Is there a ladder that comes by here? There isn't. How the heck do I get up there? I guess... Wait, is this a jumping puzzle? I swear to God... Oh, no. No, it isn't. Okay. Oh... I was gonna have a goddamn conniption. I hate jumping puzzles. Let's see. Actually, oh wow. Actually, that deserves a better spot. I actually really like that one. How about this one? Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that there. That's fine. Now, you know what? I'll grab that and put it on the lower, so it can actually be seen. You know what? Fine. Put that one there. I think I want to put this one in the lounge. We already have a duplicate here, so let me go ahead and grab this duplicate. And then we'll put... There we go. And I will throw the duplicate on the one over here. There we go. Oh, no, back. Put it back. There we go. Okay, so we have book tea. I guess I'm just gonna grab... Oh, hey, buddy. Let it go. Let it go. Release. Release. Relinquish. Give it. Let it go. There you go, buddy. Let's get you outside with your friends. Oh my god, he squeaks with your footsteps. When you run, he speeds up. All right, buddy. Gonna let you go here. Off you go. Where was it? It was on the floor. Did I? Let's see, I don't think I picked it up. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh, it's another picture. Okay. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Let me go ahead and throw that up here. Let's see. Squeakers, right? Had good one pair of squeakers. Sounds like a cloud running. Or oh my god. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I kind of want. I love this picture, but I kind of want like another spot for it. Oh, we also have all these collectibles, so let's go ahead and put these up somewhere. Or trinkets, I guess is what they're called. We'll put the little unicorn there. We'll put the bowl of candy there. There we go. And let's see, what else? I guess we, wait, what's that sound? Oh, right, you want the book tea. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and get a mug for you. Sorry, it's like, there's like a little bit of everything to do. Wait, what are you doing here, buddy? You okay? Like, I don't see you walking with anything. All right, buddy. Wait, what was that sound? Oh my god, they fly. Holy shit. I thought they were flightless. All right. All right, let's go get a mug for this book tea. Oh god, do I really want to drink this tea with them? Okay, I think I understand how I fill this up without overflowing. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Imagine the squeaks from a high-speed landing. Like landing at like 10 miles an hour, just squeak, 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 squeak. All right, here you go. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime, like I could beat up a criminal or something. What have we done? So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. Ugh. Please don't whip out a gun and just start shouting your name while firing into the sun 18 times. What you doing in here, buddy? Okay, clearly you want something. I guess he just wants to hang out? You know, as long as he ain't doing any harm, I guess I ain't gonna worry about it. Grab these T-balls. Let's see. How do I want to store these? Put one here. Put one here. And I think that's it. All right. Oh, yeah, what's up? Hello, Warrior Alta. I've meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deeper power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will be returned to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. All right. Wait, she's walking away. All right. Let's see. Dirk Warhard. Oh my god. Thank you, Kaneko. I need the head pats. Fuck. That story was the worst. I hope you're doing well, Kaneko. Oh, goddamn. Let's see. Dirk Warhard. Who can fire a bullet faster than time? Dirk Warhard. Oh my god. Oh, that is literally the most pain I've ever gotten from a fucking piece of literature, if I dare call it that. Oh. Drink it out of spite? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Do I really want to drink this book? You know what? It might be funny. Let's figure... You know what? Fine. It might be fucking hilarious. Who knows? Let's go. Dirk Warhard makes Zap Brannigan look good. That is disturbingly accurate and sad at the same time. Who does this guy think he is? Dirk Warhard or something? Oh my god. It reminds me of Dr. Tran. He'll kill his own grandmother with a broken lawn chair. I promise. Alright. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. For my own sake, I'm going to go outside of the shop to drink this. Because, dear God, if I suddenly materialize a gun and start firing in the shop, I will never hear the end of it from Boro. Oh God, here we go.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
You know what? Could have been worse. I'll take it. Could have been much worse. I'll take that. see. This book will fill us with the power of Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard, still better love story than Twilight. You're not wrong. No lies detected. A taste of glue and 13-year-old angst. I'm just gonna pour it preemptively. You know what? I know I don't need to do this, but I'm just gonna pour this out now, and I'm gonna run some hot water through the system just because I think it's that bad. That book is so bad that we just need to rinse any trace of it from the fucking system. I don't want that. I don't want Dirk Warhard bleeding into any other fucking tea that I have to make from this thing. Let's see. Pour one out for the homies. Gotta get all the Dirk Warhard out. Yeah, God. There once was a ship put out to sea. There was the Billy O.T. Then soon may soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rums. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Let's see. All right, off you go. Out. See, just gonna come in next week into all Dirk Warharf. No, we're just gonna rinse the system. Fuck that. I ain't leaving anything to chance. I am not leaving anything to chance with that piece of garbage book. I gotta serve this to customers. You crazy? Like, I'm covering my ass here. You emptied it into the tree. Will the tree become Dirk Warhard? I certainly hope not. We can only hope. I mean, it's blossoming, so maybe we'll actually make something useful out of it. We'll see. 'Tis the way of nature. Bark root hard. Get out. That was actually pretty good. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. That was actually pretty good. I gotta give you credit for that. Oh, my God. All right. Is there anyone else that needs my immediate attention? Looks like we have the engineer. We have our friend. You know, we were talking about a map, so let's see what he's talking about here. All right, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigatable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we will track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we've found. Should this lead us to... God! Warrior Alto, what is the matter? My head... Oh my God, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, this... I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. I just know that it hurts. I can't do this. I can't go with you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that. Ren, I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You are the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I've witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid. An invalid sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Get out of my clearing. You have chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. You do not insult me in my own fucking clearing. Get the fuck out of here, Ren. Poor Alta's having anxiety attacks. Yeah. Let's see. I propose we create a small private military company to ensure scouting and tactical supremacy. Fuck. Moss thick, or trunk thick. I hate this. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of fucking Mystery Science Theater with, was it Space? What was it called? Where it was like, Dude McLarge Huge, and it was like, big flank stank. Like, God, what was it? I mean, insulting is bad, but so is lashing out. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. How you react to it also matters. I feel like that. Yeah, that's what I thought, you piece of. I'll move it back to Meow Meow. Let's see. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3K, I watch reruns. Yeah, same. God, what was it called? Space something. Yeah, the David Ryder names. I forgot the name. What was the name of that movie that was using Battlestar Galactica footage? Ugh. God, I can't remember it to save my life. See, Space Mutiny, thank you. That's the one. That awful piece of God. All right, hold on. While we're here, I guess I should also like partake of all the, you know, I'll take a picture. We'll take a picture of like all our plants. Why not? A photo. And then how we stash that, we pick that up, stash that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna, that's a cone. Azzy fruit, we've had that. We've had Chip Chip. What haven't we had in the book? Let me see. Large hybrids. We haven't had messberry, pelmelon, like literally everything. Okay. Pelmelon. All right, so we need to water the plant. Got it. Excuse me. Water? Oh, wow. Is this your last one? All right, fine. I guess I'm just gonna grab one of every single one of these, huh? Are we? I think we're out. Yeah, we're not out, but we're getting there. All right, so let me stash this. grab one of these. Stash. Alright, what haven't we had? Let me just double check. So, mess berries. Grab one of these. Pell melon. I will grab that waylaying fruit. So let me grab the pell melon. Waylaying fruit. And what else? Bite berry. Do I have one of those in here? Wailing fruit, pell melon, messberry, bite berry. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna make us some tea. And hopefully, Dirk Hardpeck is flushed out of the system. So my wife, like having the TV on at night, likes putting on a channel that runs mini marathons of shows. I am now half listening to 18 Wheels of... Is that the fucking Chuck Norris semi-truck movie with him like trying to find his brother because he's made a stop at a town that is like not actually a town. They just kind of steal shit from the road off of big rigs. Is that the one? Oh, you're thinking Breaker Breaker. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Breaker Breaker. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna make this tea for us. I'm pretty sure if we make tea for her, we don't need tea leaves. We can just throw in the fruit. Come on. All right. Throw the valve. Wait for it. All right, which one are we gonna put in? We'll put whaling in first. You know what? No, we'll put in the cone because I have so many of those. Yeet. And I'm pretty sure... Wait, I need to throw the valve. Let me grab this. Oh, wow, that was almost perfect. Nice. Teacup. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like we can actually do something with this. Let's see. Same thing pretty much, though. Really? Disgraced FBI agent starts being a rogue justice seeker after his family's blown up by the mob, and he drives a semi... What the fuck? Huh. That's a movie. All right, let's see what she thinks about this tea. Let's see what happens.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly, sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
All right, I'm just gonna say it. That sounds awful. Your bathroom time must have been absolutely horrendous. if you ate jerky every morning. Oh boy. Let me see. All right. Zoom. Cancel. Let me get a better angle. Cancel. Better angle. You know what? Fine. You know what? We'll go back here. There we go. And they're back. All right, hold up. Oh, we got another pot. Nice. Yoink. TV show, it's as bad as it seems. It sounds real bad. It does sound bad. Let's see. Well, Alta, you made yourself into this. Now your soul has decided it's time to stop, girls. God, I can relate with her so bad, though. Lord knows I've had my share of burnout. God damn. Alright. Let me flush the system. I think it's safe to say that, Big McLarge Huge is no longer in the system. There we go. Alright, let me find a... There we go. Let me put this one up. Oh yeah, we got 2 photos. I'll put that one here. Let's see, do we have any more frames? I think we do. Oh, no. Yeah, we do. There's one over there. What is this picture, though? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Like, let me see if I can find... Oh, wait, that's the... We took a picture of our crops, essentially. Let me see. Is there a nice place to put this? Yeah, sure. We'll fill out all the frames down in the first level. Why not? And Jerk McBuckface. Let's see. Just been driving and driving and driving for so long that Alta doesn't even know what it means to not do that. God. Smoke man muscle, thick run fast, buff drinks a lot. Oh my god. Let me see. What do we got? Oh wait, I have a dirty cup. Let me throw that in the washer. Choo choo. Bonk. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Yo. Through into the wind. Okay. So what do we do from here? Well, let me talk to Boro. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? Because it's fun. Ah, right. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro noticed you talking with him at great length. Has something happened? He wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Or I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Yes? Well then, Miss Alta, I am truly hoping you are not worried too much about his opinions. To be the person you want to be is a great gift. I hope you are treasuring it. And for what it's worth, Boro also very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Thanks. You are welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of it all. And I'm sorry about reading that book earlier. Both of those books, actually. Sorry. Dirk is Duffman from Simpsons. Confirmed. Duffman can't breathe. Oh no. Oh my god, I remember that fucking episode. Duffman is here to party. Ugh, god fucking Duffman. Where is... Oh, look! Ren's back! The fuck do you want? If it's anything but I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren. Oh wait, his arm? Is his arm bleeding? Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it? Oh wait, he's missing a whole... He's missing everything from the elbow down. What the hell? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Dirk is... Okay. I guess we'll take care of our... Is there something that will actually help with his arm, like his pain? Taste of ginger, well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make you overly confident in the ability to do math. Are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever most... You know what? Yeah, we'll do snow cone tea for him. We'll do that. It'll help with whatever pain. Actually, does the Book of Answers give us anything? Out of curiosity. Holy shit, yeah, well that escalated quickly, right? Book of Answers. Please impart your wisdom. Any drink at all is acceptable. Hanging pots. There are 10 pots hanging by ropes from the trellis outside in the clearing. Fill each of them with a plant. Any plant is fine. You can use the seeds to plant directly into the pots, or use the handheld pots to move any pre-existing plant over. I thought I already did that. Shop photos. Yeah, okay, so, alright. I guess I need to re-examine the trellis real quick, or once I get a moment. Alright, let's take care of our brother in arms. He may be an asshole, but damn it, he's our asshole. Alright. There once was a ship put out to... No, alright, that's not fast enough. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Nope, too fast. There we go. Thanks, Bacon. Right, we need to... Hold up. Give me the ladder. Give me the ladder. Throw the valve. There we go. And we need a T-ball. Oh, nice bright pink. All right, throw the valve. And let's get our big man a big mug, because if this actually takes care of pain, he's gonna need a lot of it. This one should do. Hey, we're learning this. Nice. All right, where are you? Here you go. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Hey, BGS, welcome in. What's up, Mansoor Abman? Yes. Just going through this game Wanderstop. It's actually an interesting narrative game. Recommend it so far. I do like it. I am enjoying it. You can kind of go at your own pace, move the story along at your own pace. It's it's like a comfy game trying to explore the aspects of Burnout, and I've never seen a game do that before. So far so good. I hope your evening's treating you well. Hope your day's been kind to you. All right. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. You got cocky, didn't you? No, I shouldn't assume. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. All right, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to reemerge. Fine. I will do that now. I guess I'll follow him. Hell yeah, broski. That sounds awesome. Day has been very good on my end. Long string of best days ever. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ride that high, man. Ride that high. Enjoy it. Glad I'm able to catch a bit of the stream to cap off the evening. Fuck yeah. Hopefully we could help you wind down for the evening. This Monday evening. This guy, yeah. Like, I'm gonna follow him. It's like, yeah, he was an asshole like literally like half an hour ago, but it looks like he got humbled real fucking quick. And maybe now he understands why we're doing what we're doing, and maybe we're beginning to understand why we're doing what we're doing. He's taking his time. I guess I gotta not be here? Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Unless you take my fucking sword. Well, can I lift this? I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? Alright. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. I guess this tea is going to someone else? I'll put the tea down somewhere. How about that? I mean, it's perfectly good tea. Don't want to just pour it out. What about you? Do you want something? Let's see. I feel like this man's hair is a metaphor of sorts. His hair is awesome. But I think you might be onto something. Let's see. Losing an arm will make you reprioritize damn fast, I imagine, right? You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. I got just the thing for you. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Fuck, it's a combo tea. Alright, fine. I gotta pour out what I made. Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Alright. Wait, is that who I think it is out there? Hold up. Yeah, he took his mask off. How are you holding up, man? Wow, he is... Wait, is he missing an eye as well? Dude is missing an eye. One arm, one eye. Holy shit. God damn. Well, looks like he got humbled twice. Damn. Alright, so I gotta pour out... Alright, hold on. I guess I'm just gonna put that tea... Oh, alright, off it goes. Actually, I'm wondering if it will pour out the tea when it goes up. Maybe? Alright, I'll pour this out. There we go. Alright, before I do that, let me check the trellis. I thought we did everything here, but... Am I missing a plant? Or do I, like, need to notify him, like, hey, the trellis is filled up? Feels like this, let's see, oh, thank you for the care package, Cookie. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Let me grab some water. Alright, quick stretch. There we go. And posture's good. Thank you, Kokiri. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did! Miss Alta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. I say, it is a merry spark in Boros' soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of my shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? What? It is an old flyer for Boros' favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet... cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Oh, so it's like Star Trek Lower Decks. I understand. I understand your loss, sir. I understand. Oh, actually, Lower Decks is what? 3 seasons? Something like that? But still, I understand. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Is there tapes of this show asking for a friend? Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boros' heart. Let's see. You'd think you'd have done well in the show. Oh, let's see. I think you'd have done poorly in the show. How are you supposed to guess how many eggs a person's thinking of? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs I'm Thinking Of. Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you've seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam! Something new. I can assure you the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with these pots. All right. Hardcore fan, I see. All right, how many... Let me see. Okay, you know what? All right. Grabbing this. Grabbing this. That deserves to be there. And then I will put another one where exactly? Ah, there's a spot. Give me this ladder. Okay. I guess I'm gonna turn in the quest. Hello, miss. There's something I could be assisting you with. I put up the picture frames. I put photos in the picture frames. Ah, that is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future. Yes. In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boros' favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you will find a good little spot on our walls for it. Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he is, that man is a wall. He is a fucking wall. Sure. We'll put that there. And I'll put this one here. And then I'll just hang on to this one. Sure. Stash. Do I have any more? Oh, there's one. Let me put this one here. There we go. Alright. Is that all of the... Does the Book of Answers approve of this? Are we done? Are we done? Are we truly done with that quest? Let's see. Read. Yes. Help with the chest pain. Okay. Let's see. Plant a simple yellow palm surrounded by 3 yellow... Okay, reduce the pain. So snow cones, take their mind off of it. Any additional fruit that might invoke a strong emotion that would distract them. Got it. Done. Thank you, book. Let's see. I need to consult the... Let's see. Completely... Let's see. Overwhelming, potent, rich taste with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Tastes like the day you met your best friend. I mean, caffeine's usually good for painkillers, so let's do an Azzy fruit, I guess. Let's go do an Azzy fruit. Do I have an Azzy fruit on me? I do. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Ladder, come to me. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and... Nope. Alright, faster. Hey, oh. Hey. Oh, too fast. Whoa. Say that you remember. Whoa. Ah, damn it. Alright. We'll just have to... Somewhere in the middle of those two. Alright. Is in the infuser. Alright. Something to help with the pain. We know we want a cone. And we want a Azzy fruit. I need to go get... I need more T-balls. I need to get more T-balls after this one, but we should have one in the wings waiting for us. Yep. There we go. Yoink. Give it some time to steep. And yeet. Oh, there we go. Like tie-dye. It's like pink tie-dye. I like that. Alright. Hey, wait. Ladder, come to me. Throw the valve. We should be good. Alright. While it's filling up, I'll go get a mug. Alright. Same thing. Let me go ahead and grab a mug here. Trying to grab the big guy's mug because, like, the idea is like, well, if you're in pain, you probably want as much of this painkiller as possible. There we go. There we go. Nice. The perfect pour. There you go. There you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I'm thinking of Trellin. It is good to think about her. A reliable person. Yes. Yes, I am glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay. It will take a moment. I will return. You could get, you know, keep the cup. Keep the cup. Like, you're not the first, you are not the only one that has come in here with pain, so it's like, you know what, like, zip it that as you need. Okay, who else is out here? I guess there's this little grandmama. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you could also get its curse. Ugh. You think I'll fall for the give me back the trash it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Cough. So I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't no olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. Square mug. Fragile imported. Plant home. Fragile imported, sure. I'm just gonna walk with this very carefully. And I really wish you weren't in the middle of the doorway. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the shelf. And call that good. Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there. It is there now. It is good. Thanks? Yes. Huh. I want to take a look at the mask. Okay, interesting. All right. I'm kind of wondering where this ends. I'm in no rush, but it's like, it's very kind of like unstructured enough where it's like, I'm wondering what happens next. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes. It was good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Wait, what about you? What about you, the book tea person? Come on. Oh, wait, you're someone different. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit? Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Boro! Hey, a customer over there mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle palm? My heavens! Boro has not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Here, I will be expanding how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you were to make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the Often Farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it is just good old-fashioned, funny-colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple pages to your field guide. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. And I am having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the Often Farlands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions there. Very much is being off limits. I am guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. Alright. I guess we're gonna pick us some mushrooms. Wait, hold on. There's different effects here. Changes the color of large hybrid and its fruits to an alternate palette. Causes the large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruits. Huh. Duplicates the large hybrid. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Shrinks the large hybrid down to a potable size? Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, these are actually really cool. Let me dupe that, let me dupe our, Wayland fruit tree, so that way I don't need to plant another one. Where's the dupe shrooms? Oh my god. Well, back to business. Oh my god. This is insane. The spawn rate of this shit needs to be cut down by a lot. Dear God. Ugh. Nature is a bitch, ain't it? Damn, come on now. Well, I mean, at least we're getting some trinkets, I suppose. I just haven't met you yet. More pictures, more trinkets. There's a snail in there. A snail trinket. Jesus, tap. Wow. So many. There's so many. I'm gonna have to go around and kind of spam the trinkets as well. Okay, is that a branch? Okay. Do. Bum 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 ba da da. Ba da dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Let's see. Oh my god, so many. Like, it's like blocking the tunnel that goes out to the... Nope, stop that shit. Bad. Bad. Very bad. Wait, why can't I cut these? Let me cut you. I guess it won't. Let me see. Stash. This picture. Stash. Stash. Stash that. Oh my god. Put it away. Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't have to just pick it up. I can just spam X and it'll just put it in the friggin' pocket. That's nice. That's really nice. Is there any other stuff I need to pick up? That's a broom. See, that's another Briar thing. I know it is. It vibrates when my controller vibrates when I'm near it. But it's like I can't cut them for whatever reason. It's odd. Okay. Well, interesting enough. I forget what I was doing. I was gonna get mushrooms to duplicate the Wayland fruit. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see. That's a dupe shroom. Stash. Grab this. Stash that. Grab. The pocket's full. Alright, fine. I guess I have to offload all the stuff I gathered. I still have to worry about inventory in this comfy game? I mean, that's fair. Which one is Wayland fruit? Let me see. Which one is Wayland fruit? Wayland tree. This one. Okay, so we'll put one here. And where's the other? Suddenly... Oh, wow, yeah. We have quite a few. Life has new meaning for me. Alright. Let me put all this stuff away, I suppose. We got some shelf space. Random ass trinket. Oh, let's see. Another. What? Nope. Oh my god. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. And. Well, no, that's a picture. There. Snow globe. Alright. Now, just need to gather up more mushrooms. I need to find more. I need to find a hue mushroom and I need to find more dupe mushrooms. Let me see. Let me... So much to do. There's so much to do here. Alright. Now, let me... Where are those mushrooms? dupe. Alright. Alright, let's go find some more and see how this new mechanic works. Right after I shoot the crap out of these briars. Damn it. Get out of here. Alright. Give me this. This. Alright, that's the dupe shrooms. I need this one. And there should be, if I can find one more hue shroom, that would be nice. I need one more. Just don't know where they're typically found. It feels like they're like on the edge of the clearing. Another dupe. Oh my god, why? Stop that. I hear you growing over there. Stop that shit. Let's see. Still alive? I thought it was late. What time is it? Wait, hold on. Let me... What time is it? Oh yeah, we are close to stop time, but like I think I'm gonna take care of this last customer and then we'll call it. Like it's almost 3 p.m. here. Oh shit, yeah, like I usually stop at midnight my time, and it's like it's getting close to that, but it's not quite midnight. It's like I think 8 minutes to midnight, so I still got a little time, but I'm gonna keep playing until I take care of this last customer. Like they wanted some sort of tea, or they wanted like this miracle palm tea, which is just basically Wayland fruit that's colored differently according to Boro, so we're just gonna do that. But we need to find mushrooms to change the color of our Wayland tree fruit. And these briars are fucking awful. They are the worst. Part of me wants to, part of me is wondering if I should ask that engineer to, or that tinkerer to create something that would take care of these briars quicker. Hey, there's a teddy bear in that one. Let's see. Did you have fun? It's not bad at all. Such dedication to customer service. I don't know. Ugh. God, when I hear CS, I almost want to like be like, ew. You're not wrong. That is what it is. But man, I have quite had enough of my fill with customer service. Thank you very much. I'll tip Kuya if he's my server. I shouldn't. You know, I appreciate that, but also at the same time, I'm just like, back in my brain, the back of my brain's like, you shouldn't have to tip. I should be making a wage that's decent. I should at least make enough to not have to worry about rent. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I hear you growing. Stop that. Stop that shit. Yeah, these gotta... The briars are probably... You know what? Like, this entire game, I think these briars are like the worst fucking thing. Because they can get out of hand. And yeah, it's cool. Like they generate trinkets every so often in seeds. But fuck. Dude, they get out of control very quickly. It feels. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, stash these. Oh, fuck, I forgot we got more mugs. Seeds are fine. Pockets are... Son of a bitch. Okay, it's near the garden. Wait, what about the seed? Oh, wait, no, come back here. There we go. Stash. Stash. Fuck. All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to come back, grab all that. You see what I'm talking about? Fuck. All right, hold up. Wait, do you have one of them? Let it go. Oh, I'll be right back. I have to put this away. Oh my god. Here, there. We'll put that there for now. Where's that penguin? Get me back that mug, you little. Let it go. Release. Release it. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Let it go. There you are. All right, off you go, okay, buddy? Hey, Dark Green, welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Hope your day's been going well so far. If not, hopefully we can help you wind down. Where does this go? Oh, wait, there we are. It is, thank you so much. Oh, of course, of course. Boop. There we are. Yeah, we're close to the end of stream, but we're still gonna take care of this last customer once I take care of the rest of the grounds. Oh my god. Let's see. I hope everything's going well with you. Yeah, I'm not ending like soon, but like I usually stop at midnight Pacific. But I'm gonna go a little longer just because we still have one more customer we need to take care of. So, you know, feel free to stay around if you'd like. Let's see. Tipping culture is non-existent here. Most service staff actually, yeah, I know that like tipping culture is typically not a thing in most of the world. Most of the world. Let's see. All right, let me take care of this. Wait, I need to put all this other stuff away though. Hold up. Like, where's the ladder? Give me there we are. Give me this ladder. All right, ladder. There we are. All right, so we're gonna put trinket there. Where's the next trinket? Put this here. Teddy bear. I have so many photos. What do I do with these photos? That's the other thing I don't know what to do with. Like, we don't have any more picture frames. I guess I can put these pots somewhere. I only need like one, more or less. Drop. I'll just put it. I'll just. You know what? I will make a collection of pots outside in case I need them for anything. Pot. There we go. What else? I'll keep at least one pot with me. We have some dirty mugs we need to take care of, though. You know, I'll also put the camera, like, on a table somewhere. There we go. And, like, we're out of picture frames, so I don't know what to do with these photos. All right, let me go ahead and put the rest of these mugs in the wash. There we go. Anything else? All right, let me go take care of those briars before they get out of control near the friggin' shop. Let's see. Let's see. Is okay, Kuya, if I had a house, I'd let you room with me. Thank you. May I ask what type of things you do on your stream? I'm pretty much a variety, but like I typically do RPGs, let's see, RPG simulators. What else? Occasional singing, which is like during streams. Adventure games, shooters, not like competitive shooters, more like co-op shooters. Kind of do a little bit of I don't really do horror. I don't do horror. Not often. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dark Green. Appreciate it. And again, welcome to our little corner of the internet. Oh yeah, Helldivers. Yes, I do Helldivers a lot. I do enjoy Helldivers. We were doing Schedule 1 at one point. but I think we're good with that until like another major update comes out. Let's see. We'll stash this and pick all this up. Stash. Wow, we have so many, like... Pocket is full. God. These, I might have to drop all these pictures. You know, I'll drop them in the library. That way, at least I know where they are. Or, you know what? No, wait, we have a shelf here. Hold up. I can just do this. Yes, we'll put a trinket up here. We'll put another trinket up here on the opposite side. And then we'll just put, like, all our pictures here. Let's see. Put this here. Put this here. Who the hell did that? I see. Someone took my goddamn jacket. So who did it? It was Haya. Of course it was Haya. Hey, Haya. Welcome in. Dang, excuse me. You're fine. That is a normal reaction. Not to worry at all. I see your palace covered in red. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't jump. Voices of men who had once to lead you dead. I think I already have the shroom I need for that. I need to gather the rest of this, number one. I don't know what the heck that was, but alright. That's another dirty... Wait a minute. Was that what I think it was? I heard it. Where are you? Sounded like a... There you are, you little... Come here. Got you. Get out of here. Oh, thank you for... Let's see. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Haya. Welcome in. Thank you for the thank you Anonymous for the sub to Haya, and it's really appreciated. Thank you so much. Well, I'm okay with that. Well, welcome in. This is a common occurrence here because I gave chat the power and I'm beginning to regret giving them the power. I heard that again. I heard those briars coming up again. Where the heck are they? Let's see. Where are we? I forgot the basket. I can't... I do need more T-balls. I do. I guess I'll deal with it once I run into it again. Unless... I suppose we're good for now. Yeah, I thought they were flightless. Apparently they're not. They can fly. Or at least jump and hover a little bit. But there was one that was like way over there and he like flew all the way back to like the hut here. So I'm assuming they can fly. Alright. Let me get this mushroom down. Where is it? Dupe shroom. I'm hoping this is the right placement. No, wrong. Right here. Okay, maybe I just change how the placement is. And then we'll move this one. That's a fruit. I need... There we go. I need the mushroom. There we go. Perfect. Wow, that's a lot of them. I might have to move this, but I don't know how. Oh well. That was kind of cool. All right. Just water all these. That was actually kind of cool. I like that. Now that I know what the mushrooms do. Wow, it's like, and you don't just get like another duplicate. You get like two. You get one on each spot. I love that. Each mushroom produces another plant. I love that. Let's see. Let me catch up with her. Really, Ghosty? Chicken Penguin thinks I love you. I'm sorry, but I can't focus on the game right now. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. I swear to God, if I ever get a 2.0 model, I think it's gonna be spoiling all of you. But I don't know if I should grant that power again. Let's see, please do. Oh God, it's gonna be a while before I get a 2.0. Lord knows that it's gonna be like probably one of the most expensive things I spend money on for this channel. Let's see, where are you? I need another hue shroom, but I can't figure out for the life of me where I can find one. I'm gonna assume like the outer reaches out here, like probably out here in Narnia. Let me put away this. Oh, there we go. There's one. I need this one. There we go. All right, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, I have 3. Okay, so I need to place these around one of those trees to change the color. Look at my eyes when I'm talking to you. What? that would be a very fruitless request. I know that. I know that in my heart of hearts. All right. Where are the... Oh my God, I have so many dirty mugs. Let me go ahead and take care of that. There we go. 1. Next train. That right there. Nice. I wonder if I can make a titty emote. If you do, it better follow Twitch TOS, otherwise that shit is getting nuked. All right, so let's put one here. One here. And one here. I hope this does the job. Hey, there it goes. Does it change its color? I don't know. Let me see. Let me. It did. Oh my God, it's like a green. All right, that's kind of cool. I like that. I guess I'll grab the fruit. Stash. Miracle Palm. There we go. Okay, so what else do I need? I think I have like a whole selection of like fruits I can use. So we can use... I've been meaning to drink teas made of this so we can get her take on them, but you know, yeah, let's we'll stash this, grab one of these, and you know what, like mint. Let's add some mint, sure. We'll add the chip for mint flavor. There we go. Okay, so now I need the Miracle Palm and 2 other fruits, which I have. Okay. All right. Wait, is the do I need to empty the? I need to empty the container. Okay, hold up. I feel bad because it feels like wasting it, but it's apparently nurturing the plant that this infuser is built on. So, hey, I guess as long as something's getting use out of this tea. Like, I mean, it's flowering every time we, like, give it tea, so, you know what? Why not? All right. Let's see. Why do you have to be shirtless on such a cozy game? Because I gave Chad a power, and, they don't wield it responsibly. It's not my choice, unfortunately. I need to upload that beef sticker I made. I think I actually still have that. I need the other sizes to actually put it up as an emote. So I need to actually like I need like a 240 version and like a 120 or whatever, 124 version. Otherwise it doesn't allow me to upload it. And I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't had the time. Let's see. I'm very responsible. Lies and fucking slander. I wield it responsibly. Lies and fucking slander. Every single one of you. Let's see. I take your jacket. You know what? Okay, except Ghosty. Ghosty only takes the jacket. Let's see. Let's see. And I didn't take any offense to that, Green. You're good. Let's see. Yeah, no worries. There we go. You know what? What? See what I mean? There we go. Alright, so I need to kick the valve open. There we go. Now, let's see, what do? We need Miracle Palm. Yeet. With a touch of Snook Cone. And let's add some Chip Mint. But unfortunately, I have let it go. Let it go. Drop it. Drop it. All right. Off you go, buddy. Behave yourself. Swear to God. All right. I need to get more tea leaves. Can't really finish it until I get the tea leaves. Let's see. Chicken, right? Let's see. Hiya, will you stop making Dad take his clothes off? Oh my God. You know where in my recommended, let's see. You were in my recommended, now I know why. Oh boy, that could be taken in so many ways. Well, it's nice to know that Twitch is recommending me. That's a plus. Oh my God. All right, collect. Let's see. Your algo likes purple. God. Oh my Lord. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had once believed you dead. And come on, one more time. This should do it. I hope. Damn it. Okay, no, I need more. Maybe 2 more? No, 1. 1 will do it. Okay, we're fine. I should run. I keep forgetting I have the option to run. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go gather some more tea leaves just so that we have another set of tea balls so I don't have to do this every two sittings. Let's see. Take care of these. Like, if you don't keep these things in check, they just go crazy. Alright, grab this. like this. We should be good. Now I just need more tea leaves. And then we should be good for a little bit. There we go. Let me just yoink. Let's see. Do you have a Discord? Yes, right there. Thank you for doing that, Ghosty. Let's see. Thank you. Of course, of course. I see your palace covered in red. What a wicked game to play. What a wicked thing to do. I don't know why. My brain is like hopping from song to song to song to song. I have no idea why. I apologize. I need one more. Maybe one? I think it's one. I think it'll be one more. We should be good. These things. Stop that. I couldn't cut down like the other two that were here. Like the problem vines. Yeah, like I can't cut down these two for whatever reason. It's just like, hey, you gotta deal with these. Fuck off. Ugh. They're such a nuisance. They give you stuff, sure, but it's like they're such a nuisance. All right. All right. Let's get the last of the tea leaves and we should be good. I swear, every time I hear that particular record, I keep thinking Jurassic Park, Scuff Jurassic Park. I really am. I know I always bring it up, but it's like, moment I hear like that bended note, I'm just like, Scuff Jurassic Park. Let's see, I have joined. I might have to pick this up. This game is actually really cool. Like, it's definitely a narrative-driven story. So if you like stories like, if you like games like that, you'll probably enjoy this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I sent a couple of songs. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ghosty. Let's see. I need to. There we go. There we go. That shouldn't take us too long now. Is there anything else I can put away? Huh? Honey? Let's see. Thank you for the sub, Dark Green. Wow. Welcome in to our low card at the internet. It's really appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm happy happy that you find you find the channel deserving of your hard-earned funds. So thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I still cannot get used to it's really hard to get used to that. Like the fact there are people here that are willing to spend their time here as well, like it means a lot. Right. Often there you go. I swear to God, that little penguin always walks away with that particular cup. I'm not even kidding. It's that cup is the one he always picks up. I'm gonna put the elephant here. There we go. I think we have another trinket. Hold up. I'll put this next with the doll. There. Let's see. See, no ads for me, of course. Wait, what was that? Dark Green, what the hell? Thank you, Dark Green, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I know I say that a lot, but thank you. It really does mean a lot. Appreciate you and appreciate the generosity. You're for the community. Let's see. Is that mail? Like, I've never figured out what that particular chime is. Oh no, this cursed thing needs to go away. I will never read. God, those books are the worst. Oh wait, no, that's the T. Oh, that's the T-balls, I think. Yeah, that's what they are. That's the T-balls. All right, put that away. And I just need the one. All right, now we're able to finish up that tea. It's had some time to steep, so it should be extra fruity, extra minty. Oh, wow, it's actually turned like a blue hue. All right, let's yeet this in there. Ooh, tie-dye. All right. All right, kick the valve. There we go. We'll grab a cup for our customer while that's filling up. What cup? What cup should we give them? We have a fuck ton of cups now. You know what? I'll put it in a flower cup. Why not? Oh, Ren's still here. I'm surprised. All right. Hey, perfect pour. All right, where are they? They are right there. Okay. Did you make me a Saiyan God? You made me a Saiyan God, yes. Everyone, like, I've had people like, you look like one of the Saiyan gods. I'm just like, is it just the red hair? Like, all right. Here you go. Whoa. This has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang. It tastes just like home. Glad to help. Thank you so much. I can take the cup. Please, just give me the cup. Are you gonna walk? Like, I mean, if you're done, you know, if they're walking out with the cup, I'm going to assume they're going to nurse it. Okay, all right, they're nursing that. Is there anything else that we need to take care of? There's the really sour merchant lady. There's that. Let me see what she wants. Hey, Nana. Anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and an assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea. Pah! You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues. Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. This bitch. Pluffin's a marble. Cosmic orb. Oh, I do like me some cosmic orb. Alright. When planting anything into the ground, use to rotate the preview. Okay. You know what? I think I'll put it near the gazebo. Statues near a gazebo sounds good. Let me see. We'll put it right here. All right, Mystic Orb it is. Let's see. Look like who? The little sounds their feet make. It's not a loud buzzer sound. But the Pluffins, like, I mean, I guess I could buy the I could give her something to buy, and then I could use that money. You know what? I could sell her one of those new fruits, like a miracle palm. Maybe she'll give us some nana bucks for it, huh? Let's give it a try. Do you have other fruit or no? Oh yeah, you do. Let me just put this away. There we go. There's the miracle palm. All right. Let me see if she'll give me a nice amount of money for this. Her stupid little currency thing, nana bucks. And then if it's enough, we'll get the seed one. Satisfactory numbers, but we are going to have to let you go. Satisfactory. Oh my god. Will she not talk to me? Let me see, stash. Oh, I guess everyone's good? I guess at this point it's just kind of do whatever? Huh. Ken's is in the gazebo. Nana needs nothing. Boro needs nothing.
Seek fluid intake.
It looks like everyone's content. All right. I guess I will look at the book of answers and see if there's anything more we need to get done. Otherwise, I think we'll call it there. Let's see. None. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ghosty. You know what? Now that I think about it, also Kokiri is actually pretty good about the redeem as well. There we go. So I'm not gonna lump all of you, but you know who you are. You know who you are who abused that redeem. You know exactly who you are. All right. Book of answers. Read. It's blank. Okay. That's that. Slides over to Kokiri and Ghosty's side. All right. I think we're gonna call it there. So let's get a nice view to go out on, huh? Let's see. Give me the ladder. Thank you. There we are. You know, I kind of like the idea. Like I like this device. It's very like Dr. Seuss. All right. So thank you all so much for hanging with me this evening. I appreciate you like spending your valuable time with me. You could be anywhere else on Twitch, and you've chosen to hang out here with us in our community, and it means the world to me. Thank you so much. Words are not enough to express how grateful I am. I'm thinking about doing a makeup stream tomorrow for Saturday since I wasn't able to stream. So keep an eye on the Discord when we go live. If I go live, like it's still not in stone, so we're essentially trying to, I have to do some studying. So the moment I'm done with my studying, I will hit the go live button. So hopefully it will be at our normal time, 7 o'clock Pacific. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon, day, morning, night, wherever you may be in the world. And please take care of yourselves and each other. And I will see you all in the next one. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have an amazing night. Very nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Rain. And thank you so much again. Have a good night, Ghosty. Good night, Haya. Good night, Shay, Kokiri, Bacon, everyone. Thank you so much. And once, of course, I fix the radio because it's making all sorts of mechanical noises. There we go. Okay. Love your faces all. I will catch you very, very soon. Until then, bye.